Cows coming from Arnett. Rob's little grandson's an ornery little shit. Sitting down there by Conkle. That's Rob's little grandson. Flower. There'll be 28 head of these Jerry Hunter cows coming in. 25. See, Jerry, I wish we... Jenkins Angus bulls, bred short solid old P2s. 25-6, 25-6, I'm going to aim at a day with 2,800, 28 to bid, 8 to buy, 28 to go, 28 but a day with you, 28 with a day with you, 2,800, 28, 7.5, 8.5, 28 and a half, half would give half, but a half, 8.5 with you, 28.50, 28 and a half would give half, 28 and a half, now 9, but a 9, it'd be 29 and a half, 29.50 would give 50 now, 3 would give 3, would now 3 would give 3, 30.50, 30.50 would give 3,050, would give 50, would give 3,050, would give 3,050, 3,050, where would you 3,050? Sell the cows, $3,000. Put them on slat and cow. Slat cow, please. I'm not going to comment. I'm not going to ask Jerry either. Jeff. 13 head of these. Old and aged. What are you going to do here, Jeff? They're old and aged. They'll give another one. 22, now 3. 22, 3. Now 3, what do you 3, 4? What do you 24? But now 4, 4. What do you 400? 23 here, 400 other way. What do you 24? But now 4, 4. What do you 2400? 24, what do you get 4, 4? But now 4, what do you 24? What do you 3.5, 4? You got to be 24, 4.5. 2,500. You're all out down here. 2,500. 25. Would you give 5 now? Half. Would you give 5.5? 25. 50. Would you give 50? 50, 50, 50. 25.5 to bid. Half to buy. 25.5. Sell them 2,500. Conway gets them. Put them on Conway. Hey, short solid in the P1. 2,100. 22, 23, 23, now 4, but now 4, 5, but you 25, now 6, but you 25 and a half, 600, 6.5, but now half, but you 26 and a half, 26, 50, would you 50, 50, would you 50, would you 26 and a half, but now half, 6.5, would you 26 and a half, sell them 2,600, slat cow, slat cow. Hey, Tanner. We got some on our screen up here. Probably. They said you'd been playing with the computers. Old P1. Old P1s. Old and P1s. I'm going to weigh them to you. I'm going to 155. 155. Would you get 155? $6. 155. Now sig. Would you 56? Would you get 6? Sig. Would you get 156? 156. Now 7. Would you get 7? But at 8. Would you 58? Now 9. Now 60. Would you get $1? $1 2. Would you get 2? Now 3. Would you get 63? Now 4. But now 5. Would you get 66? Would you get $7? But now 7. Would you get $8? 69. But now 99. 169. Now 70 to bid. 170 to go. 170. But now 70. 70. Would you get 170? Would you get 170? Would you get 170? Would you get 170? Sell them 169. Gray 16. Gray on 16. And these will be the old open cows right off of them. Old and open cows right off of them. 151. 151. But now 1, now 2. Would you get $52? But now 2. 2. Would you get $3? But now 3. Now 4. Would you get 54? 5. Would you get $56? $7 wear. Now 8. Would you get 58? Now 9. But now 9. Now 60. Would you get 61? But now $2. But now 2. Would you get 3? 63. Now 4. Now 5. Would you get 66? Now 7. Would you get $7? 67. But now 7. 7. Would you get 167? Would you get 167? Sell them 166 to be straight. 166 to be straight. Okay. Okay, we can do it. Yeah, there was just a big deal or something about the mic. Oh no, it was this one. Went away though. It's gone now. Said something about the mic. It went away. Huh. All right. If it comes back, we'll let you know. What do we got here? Still on Jerry Hunter's old P2s. Oh. Old and P2s right here. Are they all right? Their bags all right? 2,300. 23. Would you get 3? But now 3. 3. Would you get 3? Would you get 3? But now 3. 22. Would you get 200? 22. Would you get 2? Now 3. Would you get 22? 3. Would you get 2,300? 2 here. $300 word. You get 2.5. 22.5. But now half. Would you get 22? 50. Would you get 50? Would you get 22.5? Now 3. You got to be 23.5. 4. 23.5. Would you give half? Would you 3.5? You're both out over here. 23.50. 23 quarter. Now half. Would you get 3.5? 23.5. But now half. Would you get 23.50? Would you get 50? 50? Would you get 23.5? Would you get 3.5? Would you get 23.5? Sell them 23.25. M on 9. M number 9. 23.25. M 9. Short and solid and old P1. Short and solid and old P1. I'll sell the first one out. What's her number? Short solid in the P1, 2,400, 2,500, 2,600, 2,700, 27, 177, would you get 27, 177, would you get 700, 27 another way, would you get 6.5, would you get 26.50, 26.5, would you give half, but and a half, would you get 6.5, but and a half, would you get 26.50, would you get 50, would you get 26.5, 26.5, sell them 2,600 to DK 99, DK 99. Old, this cow's old. P1, old and a P1, 21, 21, but now 1 on 1, 21 on another, but now 1 to get 21 to go, 21, but now 1 on 1, 21 on another, but now 1 to get 21 on another, but now 1 to get $2,000 where would you get 2, 21, but now 1, 21, 20 and a half, 20 and a half, would you get 20.50, would you get 20.50, now 1, but now 1, 2,100, 21 and a half, would you give half, would you give half, but now half, would you get 21.50, 21 and a half, would you give half, would you give half, would you get 21 and a half, but now half, sell them 2,100, gray 1.6, gray on 16. Short solid P2 coming in. Still on the good hunter cows right here. Short solid and a P2. Short solid and a P2. 24. 24. 5. Would you get 25? Would you get 5? Now 6. Would you get 7? But on 7. Would you get 2,700? 27. You got to be 7. But on 7. Would you get 27? 8. 28. Would you give 8? 8. Would you give 8? But 8. Would you 28? Conk. 2,800. But an 8. Would you get 28? 8. Would you get 2,800? 28. But at 8. 8. Would you get 7.5? Would you get 27? 50. Would you give 7.5? Would you get 27.5? But a half. Would you get 7.5? Sell them 2,700. Put them on Conway. One plus and open. them. Mr. Hunter, thank you very much. Jeff, what do you give for her? 220 now, 222. Would you get 2? Would you get 22? But now 22. Would you get 2? 22. 24. Would you get 24? But now 44. Would you get 2? 24. 22 here. 24. 6. Would you get 26? 8. Would you get 30? Would you get 32? Now 4. 36. 38. 40. 42. 44. 6. Would you get 48? 50. 50 now 2. Would you get 52? 250 now 2. Would you get $52? But now 24. Would you get 54? Would you get $56? 256. But now 68. Would you get 58? Now 60. Would you get 6? But now 60. Would 260. 260. But now 60. Would you get 260? Would you get 60? Would you get 260? Sell them 258. Starks 62. Starks 62. Working on these Bassard cows here. She's aged in a P2. What's her number, Jace? Aged in a P2. I'm going to weigh her. Take her home if you want. 155. 155. What do you get 5? Better not 5. 155. What do you 155? 155. What do you 55? What do you 5? Better not 5. What do you 155? What do you 55? What do you 150? 150. Now 1. Better not 151. Better not 1 on 151. Better not $151. 151. Where do you 51 to go? 51 to buy. 51. Better not 1 on 151. Sell her 150. Put her on B straight. 150 to B straight. How solid mouth? A solid mouth P2. Solid mouth and a P2. 2400. 24, 5, 25, 26. What do you 26? Now 7. What do you 2700? 26 and a half. What do you give half? But and a half. What do you 6 and a half? 26 and a half. What do you give half? But and a half. What do you 650? 7. 2700. 27 and a half. 27 and a half. 8 but an 8. What do you 2800? 28 but an 8. 8. What do you 800? Another way. What do you 28 to bid? 8 to buy. 28. What do you 8? 8 but an 8. What do you 2800? Sell them 2750. Nelson, you were sitting over here last week. Confused me. Old in a P3. Old in a P3. Bred to a Charolais bull. All right. I'm going to 2600. 26. What do you get 6? What do you get 6? What do you 26? What do you 26? What do you get 25? What do you get 5? 25. What do you get 5? 5. 25 6. 26 7. But now 7 now 8. 28 now 9. But now 9. 28 9. 28 and a half. What do you get 8 and a half? But now 9. 29. But now 9 9. What do you get 2900? 29. But now 9 9. What do you get 900 other way? What do you get 29? But now 9. What do you get 29? But now 9. Sell them 28 and a half. Put them on Nelson number 2, please. Nelson on 2. Bred to Charolais bulls. Genetics are good on these. These are old P2s. Old and aged P2s. Jace? 14. 2400. 24. 17. There's 17. 17 of them. 24. 24. Would you get 4? Bid enough 4. Would you get 24? Another bid enough 4. Would you get 24? Bid enough 4. Would you get 4? 4. Would you get 2400? 24. Would you get 4? Would you get 2300? 23. Conk. 23 4. 23 4. Would you get 4 5? Bid 5. Would you get 2500? 25. Would you get 5 5? Bid enough 5. Would you get 25? You want to get 25, Jace? 24 and a half. 24 and a half. 24 and a half. Would you give half? But and a half. Would you get 24 and a half? 50. Would you give 50? Would you get 24 50? 24 50. Would you give 50 50? Would you give 50? Would you get 24 50? 24 here. Halfway. Would you get 24 and a half? But and a half. Would you get 4 and a half? Would you get 24 and a half? Sell them $2,400. M9. M on 9. Does anybody want the old P1s? Sort that open cow off, please, guys. Yeah. She must be clerking cows today. I'm going to sell them all right here. 152, 152, 3. Would you get 53? Would you get 33? Bid on 3. Would you 153? 52 here. $3 53, 4, 5. Would you 55 now? 6. Would you 56? 7. Would you 58 now? 9. Bid on 9 now? 60. $60 here now. 1 where now? 2. Would you get 2 now? 3. Would you get 3 now? 4. Would you get 4? Would you 164? 165. Bid on now 5 now? 6. Would you get 6? Would you get 7? Bid on now 7. Would you give $8? $8 where? Would you give 9? Bid on 9 now? 70. 71. Bid on now 1. 171. 170 here. $1 where? Would you get 71 to bid? 1 to buy. 71, sell them 170 to gray 16. Would you get 2? Would now 2? Would you get 52? 3. 52, 3. 4. Would you get 4? Would you get 55? Would you get 6? Would you 56? 7. But now 7. 8. Would you 58? Now 9. $60 where? Now 60 now. $1 but now 1. Would you get 161? 60 here. $1 where? Would you get 61 to bid? 1 to money. 161. Sell them 160 to be straight. 160 to be straight. Okay. Is that all them? Are they here? Bassard, if y'all are watching, thank y'all. Pretty good bull right here. Oh, pretty good bull right there. 190, 190. Conk, is he guaranteed? Yes, this bull's guaranteed. You want to try him? 190, 190, would you give 90, but on 90, 90, would you 190, but on 90, 80, would you 180, 180, would you give 80, 80, but 80, would you give 80, 81, 80, 81, 81, 2, 82, 82, 83, but on 3, would you give 183, 183, would you give 83, would you give 3, 84, another bit on 4, 5, but 85, now 6, would you $86, 87 to bid, 88 to buy, now 8, would you 88, 188, 9, but on 9, 89, but on 9, 9, 89, 188 here, $9 where, 90, but on 90, would you 190, 190 now, 191 to bid, 1 to money, get 91, 1, 1, 91, 2, would you get 92, would you get 93, $1 bid on 3, would you get 93, 4, and 94, 5, would you get 96, would you get 6, $1 bid on 6, 8, would you get 196, sell them 195, DM 19, 195, DM 19. Starting in on these Brock Crockett cows from down at McLean. There'll be 81 head of these cows. Be 81 head of them coming to you. What do we got here? Short solid P2s? Solid and short solid P2s. What do you want to do here? I'm going to 24, 24, 5, what do you get 25, 6, what do you get 26, 7, but on 7, what do you get 27, 26 and a half, what do you give half, what do you get 650, what do you give half, but on a half, what do you get 6 and a half, 2650, what do you get 50, what do you get 50, 50, what do you get 26 and a half, where 26 and a half, what do you give half, but on a half, what do you get 6 and a half, what do you give half, what do you give half, what do you give half, what do you get 700, 27, but on a 7, what do you get 27, but on a 7, 7, what do you get 7 and a half, 27 and a half, what do you get 7 and a half, what do you get 7 and a half, what do you get 2750, 27 and a half, but on a half, what do you give half, yes or no, you get 27 and a half, what do you get 27 and a half, sell them 2700, put them on DK 12, DK on 12. Same deal coming in. Short solid P2s coming in. Short solid and P2s. Yep. $2,500. 25, 26, 26, 27, 27, 8. You would get 28, but 8, 8. We were 28, 28, but 8, 8, 7 and a half. Would get 27 and a half, 27 and a half, but and a half, half. Would get 70, would get 27 and a half, but and a half, half. Would get 7 and a half, 27 here, halfway. You get 27 and a half, half. Would give half, but and a half. Would get 27, but would get 50, would get 27 and a half. Sell them 2,700, same way. DK 12, same way. Same deal. Short solid P2s. Hey, there's a solid mouth in there. 25. 25. What do you get 5 now? 6. What do you 26? What do you get 6 now? 7. What do you 2700? 27 up high. You got to be 2700. 28. But at 8. 8. What do you 28? 7.5. 27.5. What do you give half? Half. What do you give half? What do you 27.5? 27 up high. Now half. What do you 27.5? But and a half. Half. What do you 7.5? What do you 7.5? Sell them 2700. Put them on Nelson straight. Nelson straight away. Five-year-old P1s. But 2,300. 23, you would get 3, but now 3, you would get 23, but now 3, 4, would get 24, but now 4, 4, 5. 25, now 6, would get 26, would get 600. 25 and a half, but now half, half, would get 5 and a half, would get half, half, would get 25, 50. 25 and a half, but now half, half, would get 25 and a half, but now half, would get half, half, would get half, would get 25 and a half. 25 and a half, now 6. 26, would get 6, 6, would get 26, but now 6, 6, half, would get 6 and a half. 26 and a half, now 7, you got to be 2,700. 27, but now 7, 7, would get 27 to bid, 7 to mine. 27, but now 7, 27. Sell them 26.50. Hunter on 2, 4. Hunter on 4. Hunter number 4. Be solid, short, solid P1. Solid, short, solid P1s. 23. 23, 23, 24, 25, would you 25, 6, would you 2,600, 26, would you get 6, 6, would you 5.5, 25 and a half, would you give half, but and a half, would you 5 and a half, would you 25, 50, 25 and a half, would you give half, but and a half, would you 25, 50, but and 50, 50, would you 25 and a half, but and a half, would you give $1/2 wear, 25 and a half, would you give half, I have 25 and a half, would you 25 and a half, sell them 2,500, DK 99, DK 99. Short solid old P1s, 13. Short solid old P1s, 2,200. 22, would you get 2? No, 2, would you? Are they all short solids? They're all short solid P1s, 2,300. 2,400. 25. 25. 25, would you get 5, 5, would you get 5, would you get 2,600, 25, 6, would you get 26, but now 6, 6, would you get 26, where 25 and a half, would you give half, but and a half, would you get 25, 50, would you get 5 and a half, 25, 50, would you get 50, 50, would you get 25 and a half, but and a half, would you get 5 and a half, would you get 25 and a half, 25 and a half, sell them 2,500, DK 99, same way, DK 99. Deal here. Same deal. Short solid and P1s. Short solid and P1s. A couple solids in here. 2,400, 24, 25, 24, 5. Would you get 5? Would you get 24, 5? Would you get 4.5? 24 and a half. Would you get 4.5? Half now 5. You'd be 25 and a half. 25 and a half. Would you give half? But and a half. Would you 25, 50? 25 and a half. Would you give half? Would you give half? Would you 25, 50? 50, 50. Would you 25 and a half? 25 and a half to bid. Half to buy. And 25, 50. Would you 25 and a half? Sell them 2,500. Same way. DK 99. Same way to DK 99. Old P1s. Old and P1s. Oh, they got one left in them. 2100. 21, but now 111. 21, would you get 21 to bid, 1 to buy? Conk, you get 2100. 21, but now 111. 21, but now 1, you get 21, would you get 2100. 21, but now 111, would you get 21, would you get 21, but now 1, would you get 2100. Did you do it? Did you bid? 160, 160, would you get 60, would you get 60, 1, 2, 62, would you get 2, now 3, would you get 3, would you get 4, would you get 5, would you get 66, now $7, 67, but now 7, would you get 68, but at $8, 69, but now 9, would 160, 970, 170, now 171 to bid, 1 to buy, 71, 2, 172, now 3, 73, would you get 3, would you get 4, would you get 5, would you get 75, would you get $6, 77, but now 77, would you get 78, but at 8, now 9, 79, 80, 80, but at 80, 180, but at 80, would you 180, would you 80, 80, would you 180, selling 179 to gray 16. Solid mouth. Sorry. Solid mouth and open. Solid mouth and open. 85. 153, 153, would you get 3, would you 153, 4, would you 54, would you 5, would you 55, 6, now 7, would you $58, 59, now 60, would you get 1, but now 1, now 2, would you get 2, but now 3, would you get 3, would you get 4, 64, would you get 4, 4, would you get 5, would you get 65, now 6, now 7, 68, but at 8, $68, 68, but at 8, 8, would you get 168, would you get 8, 8, but at 8, would you 168, would you get 8, would you get $8, sell them 167, put them on DK 9, DK on 9. Short, solid, open. Short, solid, and open. I'm at 160. Would you get 60? Would you get 60? But 60. Would 160? Would you get 60? But 60 where? 155. Would you get 55? Would you 55? But 55. Would you 155? Would you 5? Would you 150? 150. Money's on. 52. 52 now 3, 54, but now 5, would you 56, would you $56, 155 now 6, now 7, would you 57, but now 7, 8, would you 58, now 9, but now 60, $160 where, would you 160, but now 60, would you 160, would you 160, selling 159 to B11, B11. I hope you're talking about me. Yeah, thank you. What do we got? Solid mouth open. 155. 55. Would you 55? But now 155. Would you 155? 6. 56. Would you 56? But now 6. Would you $56? 55 here. 6 where? 56, go to 156, but now 6, go to 156, would you get 6, go to 156, selling 155, gray 5, gray on 5. Short solid and a P3. Short solid and a P3. Hello, Coco. Short solid and a P3. I'm going to 2,600. Would you get 26? Now 7. But now 7. 8. Would you get 28? Now 9. Now 3. 3,000. Would you get 3? But now 3. Would you get 3,000? 29 here. $3,000 where? Would you get 29.50? 29 and a half. But now half. Would you get 9 and a half? Would you get 29.50? Would you get 29 and a half? Would you get 29 and a half? Sell them 2,900. Nelson on 2. Nelson on 2. Short, solid, and open. 151. 151. Would you get 51? But now 1 on 1. 51 to bid. 1 to buy. 2 to go. 51 2. Would you get 52? But now 2 2. Would you 152? 151 2. Would you get 2? But now 2 2. Would you 152? Would you get 2? Would you 153? 153. Now 4. 54. Now 5. Would you 55? Would you get 56 $? 156. But now 6 8. 156. 7 8. 58. Now 9. But now 9. Sell them 158. Put them on DK number 9. No, number 14. DK 14. Aged and open. 140. 140. Would you get 40? But now 40. 40. Would you get 140? 140. But now 40. Would you get 40? But now $40 bid. 40. Would you get 40? Now 30. 130. Would you get 30? Would you get 31? 30 now 1. 31 to bid. 1 to money. 31 to go. Would you get 31? But now 1 on 1. 131 2. 32. Now 3. Would you get 4? But now 4 5. Would you get 35? Now $6. 37. But now 7 8. Would you get 38? Now 9. 39. But now 9. 139. 138 9. But now 9. Would you get 139? Sell them 138 to gray 5. Gray 5. Hello, Berkey. How are you? Good. 180, but at 80, 80, 180, 81, 2, 82, 83, $1 bid off 4, $1 bid off 5, would you get 6, bid off 7, would you get 7, 8, 88, now 9, bid off 9, now 90, would you get 90, bid off 91 to bid, 2 to buy, 92, 3, would you get 93, now 4, would you get 94, 5, would you get 5, would you get 6, would you get 97, bid off 7, would you get 98, 98 now 9, bid off 9, now 2, would you get 2, 201, bid off 1, 202, would you get 203, 203, 204, would you get 44, would you get 204, 204, would you get 44, would you get 204, would you get 4, would you get 204, sell them 203 to M19, M on 19. Crockett's, thank y'all very much if y'all are watching. We got one more bull, but thank y'all. 190, 190, bid on 90, 91, bid on 2, would you get 92, now 3, would you get 93, 4, 94, 5, would you get 5, would you get 96, bid on 7, would you get 97, 8, would you get 98, 9, 99, now 2, would you get 201, 201, bid on 2, would you get 202, 3, 203, now 4, 204, would you get 44, would you get 4, would you get 204, would you get 204, sell them 203, same way, M19, same way. This new mail. All right, Bryce Sager's cows will be 42 head of these cows. 42 head of these good Bryce Sager cows. Solid mouth P2. Solid mouth and a P2. What are you going to do here? I'm going to be 24 5, 25 sig. Would you get 26? Would you get 6 6 half sig? Would you get 26 and a half? 26 and a half. Minute and a half now 7. Would you get 2700? 27. Minute now 7 7. Would you get 7 and a half? Minute and a half 7 and a half. 27 and a half. You got to be half half. Would you get 27 and a half? 27 and a half. Would you have a quarter? Huh? What? You want to give 27 and a quarter? 27 and a quarter. 27 25. 27 25. Would you get 25? Would you get 77 25? Sell them 2700. Put them on Nelson straight. Nelson on straight away. Short solid P2s. Thanks, Coco. These good cows here. Short solid and P2. Do what? Bred to what? Bryce runs good bulls. They'll be bred right. Black bulls. Bred to black bulls, Conkle. Short solid P2s. 25-6, 27-8, 28, but 8, we did 9, but 9, can't get to be 29, 29, but 9, we did 28, 9, but 8.5, 28.5, would give half, but 8.5, 28.50, would give 8.5, but half, would give 28.5, 28.5, where you give 8.5, 8 there, 8.5, where you give 28.5, would give 8.5, 9, 29, you got to be 29, but 9, 29, but 9, don't want to do it, 29, 29, but 9, would give 29, but 9, would give 2900, but 9, sell them 28.50, put them on Slat Cow. Slatting Cow. Hello, Johnny. Johnny Paycheck. I thought it was Johnny X Booker Man. 11 head. Short solid P1s. Short solid P1s. Solid and short solid P1s. Solid and short solid P1s. I like them. 2200. 22 would get 23. Now 4. 25. Now 5. 24 and a half. But and a half. Now 5. It'll be 25 conk. 25. Now half. Would get 25 and a half. 25 and a half. But and a half. Half. Would get 25 and a half. 25 and a half. Would give half. Half. But and a half. Would get 25 and 50. 25 50. Would give 50 50. Would get 25 and a half. Would give half. But and a half. Would get 25 and a half. 25 and a half. Would give half. Sell them 2,500. Put them on DK. Oh, we gotta wait. 1220. DK 15. DK 15. Aged in P2s. Aged in P2s. 2,300, 23, 3, would get 3, would get 3, would get 23, would get 3, would get 2,300, 23, now 4, 23, 4, would get 24, would get 3 and a half, 23 and a half, but and a half, would get 23, 50, would get 3 and a half, would get 23 and a half, now quarter half, 23 and a half, now 75, now 4, 24 and a quarter, now half, would get 24 and a half, 75, would get 24, 75, 24, 75, would get 5, would get 24, 75, would get 24, 75, sell them 24.50. Put them on Nelson straight away. Nelson on straight away. Old P1s. Old and P1s, 160, would give 160, would give 16, 160, would 160, 160, would give 16, 160, would give 55, would give 55, $6, 155, now 6, would give 56, would give 6, would 156, 155, 6, would give 56, 6, would 156, 156, would give 6, would 156, sell them 155, gray 16, gray 16. She's a P1. Short solid and a P1. 150. 150. You would give 50. But enough 50, 50, $150. But enough 50, 51. 51 to bid. 51 to bid. 1 to buy. And 51. But enough $151. 151. But enough 1 on 151. But enough 1 on 1. 151. What do you get 51? You do it. 151. What do you get 51? Sell them 150. DK 14. DK 14. Eight head, 150, 150. You would give 50. You would give. They're old and open cows. 150, 150. You would give 50, 51. But now $152. But now 2. Now 3. Now 4. Would give 5. Would give 55. 6. Would give $56. 155. Now 6. Would give 57. But now 7. Would give 58. But 8. Now 9. Would give 59. 60. 61. But now 1 on 1. 161. 160 here. $1 where would you 61 to bid? 1 to buy. 161. Sell them 160 to B11. 160 to B11. There's threes. What's that one right there? 3-year-olds and open. 3 and open. 170. 170. Would you get 70 now? 2. Would you get 72? Would now 2 now? 4. Would you get 76 now? 8. Would you 80? But 82. 82. 84. One of y'all. 86. Would you 88? 88. But 88. 90. 190 now. 2. 94. 96. 98 now. 2 now. 202. 4. 206. 208. But 88. Would you 208? 208. Would you give 88? But 88. Would you 208? But 88. Would you 208? 206. 8. Would you 208? But 88. Would you 208? Sell them 206 to DK9. D&K, number 9. Solid mouth and open. 153. 91 on those last ones, please. 91 on the last ones, please. 153. 153. You would get 3. You would get 3. 3. You would get 3. You would get 153. But now 3. You would get $53. 153. You would get 3. You would get 53. You would get 45. Would you go 45? 145. Now 6. Would you give 146? Would you get 6? 6. 7. But 8. Would you 48? But $8. 49. Now 50. Would you get 50? Now 1. 51. Now 2. Would you get 2? Would you get 3? Would you get 54? Now 5. Would you 55? 6. 56. Would you 156? Now 7. But now 7. 157. 157. But now 7. 7. Would you 157? Sell them 156. DM 19. 156, DM 19. Yes, ma'am. Short and solid P3. Short solid and a P3. 2600. 26. Now 7. 7. 8. Would you get 28? Now 9. 29. Now 3. Would you get 3? Would you get 3,000? $3,000. Where would you get 3? 31. But now 1. 3,100. 31. But now 1 on 1. 30 and a half. Would you get 30? 50? Would you get 30? 50? 50? Would you get 30? 50? Would you get 30 and a half? 30 and a half. Would you give half? Half? Would you get 30 and a half? Would you get 30 and a half? Sell them 3,000. Nelson on 2. 3,000 to Nelson on 2. Short solid in the P3. I'm going to 2,600. 27, 28, 28 now 9, 29 now 3. Would you get 3? Would you get 31? 31 now 2. Would you get 32? Would you get 3,200? 31. No, did you bid? Did you bid? You did not bid. Okay. 2,900. You got to be 29. I got you at 29. 3,000. 31, 31, 31, 1, 1, 31, 31, 31, but I want to get 3,100. Sell them 3,000 to Nelson on 2. Brad, I'm sorry. I thought you. He bid, didn't he? I thought he kind of looked like Rob up there. I don't know what you're doing. Brad, sometimes you just get in where I put you in. I don't know. How old's she? Short solid in a P2. Short solid in a P2. 2,500, conk. 25. Now sig. Would you get 26, 7. 27. But now 7. Would you get 27? Would you get 7? 6.5, 7. Would you get 2,700? 27. But 7.5. Would you get 7.5? Would you get 27.5? 27.5. You're going to bid 27.5. But a half. Half where? 27 now half. Would you get 27? 50. Would you get 50? 50? Would you get 27.5? Sell them 2,700. Put them on Nelson straight away. Nelson on straight away. Is that all the Bryce? Bryce, thank you if you're watching. Three and 4-year-olds. Open. 3 and 4 and open. New male. Who's are these? Kaltenbach cows. I'm going to 160. Would you 160 now 2 now 4 now 6? Would you 68 now 70? Would you 72 now 4? 76. Would you 78? But 8 now 80 82. Would you 84 86 88? But 88 188 90 190. Would you get 90 now 2? Would you get 2 to bid? 191. But now 191 2. Would you get $92? 92 3 now 4. Would you get 94 5? Would you get 96? Would you get 7? But now 7. Would you get $97? 196 7. But now 7. Would you get 97 to bid? 7 to mine. Would you get 97? But now 7 7. Would you give $8? 198 now 9 199 now 2. Would you get 201? 201. You got to be 201. But now 1 on 1 201. Sell them $2. DK 91. DK on 91. Solid mouth and open. There's a 5-year-old in there. 5 and 6-year-old open cows. What do you want to do here? I'm going 155, 155. What do you get? 5, bid it now, 555, 6. What do you 57, bid it 8. What do you 59, 60. What do you get? 1, 2. $2 now, 3. What do you get? 4, bid it now, 4, 4. What do you 164, 164 now, 5. What do you get? 5. What do you get? 65. What do you get? 66. What do you get? $6. 66. Got to be 66 up high. 166 now, 6 now, 7. What do you get? $67. 167. Bid it now, 7, 7. What do you 167? Bid it now, 7. What do you get? $7. Sell them 166. DK 9. DK on 9 gets them. Old and P1s, gentlemen. Old and P1s. I'm going to weigh them. Take them home if you want. 160. 160. What do you get? 60? What do you 55? What do you 155? What do you 5? 155, 6. 155 now, $6 wear. 156. What do you 6? 7. But 7. 157, 8. 58 now, 9. But 9. 59 now, 60. What do you $1? But now $2. But now 2 now, 3. What do you $3? 63 and 4. What do you 4? What do you 5? What do you 65? What do you $6? 66. What do you 6? 8. What do you 166? What do you 6? 8? What do you 166? Sell them 165. Put them on gray 16. Gray 16. Hey, short solid P1s. Short solid and P1s. 21. 21. But now 1, 2. What do you 22? What do you 2 now? 3. What do you 23? 4. 24. What do you 4? 4. But now 4. What do you 2400? 24. But now 4. 4. What do you 3.5? What do you 3.5? 2350. What do you 23.5? But now half. What do you 3.5? 23.5. What do you half? But now half. What do you 3.5? What do you 3.5? What do you 23.5? What do you 3.5? Sell them 2300. Put them on DK 15. D and K 15. Less than an hour. We got a bunch of big bunches. Old P2s. Aged and old P2s. Can't give 2400 for them. They got a calf in them. 24. What do you get 4? What do you get 4? What do you get 23? What do you get 3? What do you get 2300? 23. What do you get 23? Did you do it? 23. What do you get 2300? 23. What do you get 3? What do you get 2300? 23. But now 3. What do you get 3? But now 3. What do you get 23? What do you 155? 155. 155. What do you 155? What do you $56? 155. 6. What do you 56? What do you get 6? 6. What do you 156? 155 here. $6 wear 57. But now 7. 157. But now 8. What do you 58? But 8 now 9. 59. But now 9. 159. But now 9. 58 and a half. 9. 159. But now 9. 159. But now 9. 159. Sell them 158 and a half to M19. 158 and a half to M19. How's it going, Cash? Damn it, aged and open. Short solid, aged and open. 151, but now 151, but now 111, 151 to go. 151, but now 111, 51, but now 151, but now 151 2, 51 2, would you get 52, but now 22, would you 153, 53, 54, would you get 4, another but now 5, would you get 5, would you $56, $7 where, would you get 7 now 8 there, you need 8, but 8, 158, 157 and 8, would you get 58, but 8, 8, would you 158, selling 157 to be 11, 157 to be 11. He graduates then. P1, how old? Hey, 5-year-old in the P1. Where'd Conkle go? Where'd Conk go? I'll just put him on her. Conk, you're on the money at 2,500. 26, thank you. 25-6. 25-6. Would you get 26? Would you get 5.5? 26, but now you got to be 2,600. 26, what do you get, Sig? It'd be 5-year-olds, half. 6.5, 27, but now 7, 2,700. 27, you do it. 27 now, 7 now, quarter. 27 and a quarter, you got to be 27 and a quarter now, half. What is 7.5 now, 75. 27, 75, 8, we did 28 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter. 28 and a quarter, you get 28 and a quarter now, half. But 8.5. 28 and a half now, 75, but you get 28, 75. 28, 75, but you get 75, but you get 28, 75. 28 and 75, but you get 75, but you get 28, 75. Sell them. 28 and a half, 100 on 4, 100 on 4. Short, solid, and open. She's walking off a little. Minute 1 4, 120, 120. 120, would you get 20, but now 20, 20, would you get 120 now, 2, would you get 22, 22, would you get 2, 2, but now 2, now 4, would you get 24, now 6, would you get 28, 28, now 30, 32, 34, now 6, now 8, 38, 42, 42, 44, 46, would you get 48, but 88, 148, 148, but 88, would you get 48, selling 146 to M19, 146 to M19. Old in the P2, walking off a little 140. 140, you would get 40, but now 40, 40, would get 140 to bid. 40 to bid, 40 to buy, and 40 to go, 140, but now 40, 40, would get 140. 140, would get 40 to bid, 40 to buy, and 40, would get 130. 130, would get 30, but now 30, 20, 120, would get 121. 20 now 1, but now 1, 21 to bid, 1 to buy, and 21 now 2, would get 22, now 3, would get 23, now 3, 4. 24, 5, would get 25, would get 25, now 6, would get 26, 7. 27 and 8, would get 28, now 9, 29, but now 30, 130, now 31, 31, now 2, would get 32, 3, would get $33, 33, would get 133, would get 33, selling 132 to gray 5, 132 to gray 5. Gray. What do we got here, Conk? Old in a P3. Old in the P3. 2,600. 27. But on a 7. I got 26. But on a 7. I got 27. But on a 7. I got 6.5. 26 and a half. What do you 26? 50. What do you get 50? 50. What do you 26 and a half? Where? 26 and a half. But on a half. Half. What do you give ham? But on a half. What do you 26 and a half? What do you give ham? But on a half. Sell them 2,600. Nelson on 2. Nelson on 2. 2,600. Nelson, number 2. Short, solid, and open. Short, solid, and open. 151. 151, but now 1, but now 151 to bid, 1 to buy, 151 to go, 51, but now 1, now 2, to get 52, but now 2, to get 53, would get 3, would get 4, would get 54, 5, 55, now 6, but now 7, would get 57, 8, would get 59, but now 60, now 1, but now 2, would get $2, 61, 2, would get 62, would get 2, 2, would get 2, would get 162, sell them 161 to DK 14, DK 14. You ready, Tater? Old, aged and old P1s. Aged and old P1s, 151. 151, but now 151, 151, 151, but now 2, 51, 2, what do you $52, but now 2, what do you 152, 53, 4, 54, what do you 5, what do you $55, $6, 57, but a day, what do you 58, now 9, but now 60, 60, $1, 2, what do you 2, now 3, 63, 4, what do you 4, what do you 5, what do you 65, $6, 67, but now 7, what do you 67, but now 8, what do you 68, now 9, but now 9, now 70, what do you 70, now 1 to bed, 71 to go, 2, 72, what do you 2, what do you 72, what do you 172, we need, what's wrong, 172, sell them 171, gray 16. 16, 1 6, gray 1 6. You ready, Tater?
All right, guys, I bred the Gardner bulls, man. Good calves inside them right here. How old are they, Dane? They're old. Old P2s right there. How to get a Yep. Yep, I gotta get it. I sit now. I gotta get it. Turn ready to go here. 2200. Hit 22. I gotta get it. Turn 2. Ready to get 2. I'm on 21. I gotta get it. On to go. One. I'm on here 2. At 21 2. Many's in. I gotta get it. Turn 2. Ready to get 1 half. Ready to get 21 half. Hit 21 half. Ready to get it. Man, I'm all in now. 2. Ready to get 22. 2 and a half. At 22 and a half. 3. I gotta get it. 3 and 3. Ready to get 3. I'm on 2 and 75. 22.75. Ready to get 22 and a half. 75. All in. Some 22.50. Starks. Starks 41. 22.50. Starks 41. Boys, be open girls here. I don't get right there. I don't even get $1.65. $1.60 here, 64. I don't even get $1.61. Money's in. I don't even get on the bed. $1. At about 61 now 2. I don't even get 2, 3. I don't even get 4. I don't even get 3 and a half. I don't even get 163 now 4. I don't even get 4, 4, 4, 4. You do it now. I don't even have. I don't even get now 5. $1.65 and a half. I don't even get it now 6. I don't even 166 here, 6 fair. I don't even get 166. So 165.50. Grade 10. I got a little blood wart in his leg, boys, right here. I didn't get $10, $75. And I'm on 75 now, 600. Money's in. I didn't get 175, 607. I didn't get 8. I didn't get 9 to go down to my 80. 180 bucks here, 80 fair. Got to be 81. I didn't get 1, 1, 2. I didn't get 3. I didn't get 3 and 3, 4. Now 5. 185. I didn't get 5. You do it now, 600. 187. I'm on 7, 8. I'm on 189, 90. I'm on book 91, 1, 2. I didn't get 2, 3. I didn't get 3, 4. 194. I didn't get 3 to go, 4 to 9, on 4. So 193, grade 2. Any stories on him, Lane? Not that you know of. Here, I got $10.85. 185. 180. I did about 180 bucks here. $180 fair. $1.80. I did $1. I'm on the money. I did on the bed. 181. 2. 182. I did 2. I'm on 2, 3. I did 4. And I'm on 84. I did 5. 185. I did 5. 600. And I'm on 85 and 6 here. 7. I did $8. I did 188. 9. 9. 188. 9 here, 9 pair all in, 9. So 188 M19, M19. Here, I got to go. Kevin Walker Bull here. I'm going to go 10. Everybody on him. 185. 185. 80. 80 been 80 mile buck 80. Here 85 going to be 80 been 80 mile on 80. 180 bucks. Everybody get 70. Everybody get 70. 70 on 1 2. Everybody get 3 4. 175. 607. Everybody 809. Everybody 80. Everybody on the bed. 181. All in the bed. 181. Everybody want to go on a one. So 180. I'm on grade 22. 180 grade 22. Older P2 girl there. Everybody get 2,200. 22. Everybody get 2. Everybody get 2. I'm on 2,000. Everybody get 2. 2,000. Everybody get 2. Everybody get 2. I'm on 2. Everybody get 18. Everybody 18 to bed. Now everybody wear up. Everybody around here kind of walks off a little bit, guys. Wear up for you. All right, I'm going to do 150. 150. Everybody get 30. Everybody get 1, 2, 3. Everybody get 3 and 3, 4. Now 5. 135. Now 6. I'm on 8. Another hand. Everybody to go 9 on 40. Everybody get 1. Everybody on 1 2. 142 3. Everybody get 4. Everybody get 5. 6. Everybody get 7. 8. 9. Everybody get 50. Another 1 2. 153. Everybody get 4. Everybody get 5. 9. 6. 7. 8. 158. Internet. You're out. 158. Everybody get 7 to go 8 to 9. 158. Everybody 8. So 157 gray 3. 157 gray on 3. Old and open girl here. Turn. Everybody 135. 135. Everybody get 5. Going to be 7. Everybody money 9. Everybody get 41. Everybody get 3. 145. Everybody get 5. 7. Everybody 9 to go 9. 9. Everybody 149. 50. 1. Everybody 1 2. 152. Everybody get 2. 3 4 5. Everybody get 600. Everybody get 5. Get a bond. Everybody all in. 155. 6 7. Everybody get 7. Everybody get 7. So 156 M19. Hey, should be an older P2 girl there. I'm going to go out there. 2,500. 25. Everybody get 22. Everybody get 2 and 2. Everybody get 2. I'm on 2 and 2. Everybody get 22. Everybody get 22. Everybody spin around a little bit, guys. I'm on 2,200. Everybody get 2 and 2. Everybody get 2. I'm on 2. I'm on 2. Everybody 18. 1,800. Everybody wear up. I'm going to get $55 now. 6. 155. 600. Everybody get 7 8. 9 61. Everybody on. Everybody want to go 1 mile now. 1. 161 2 now 3. Internet's out 163. How did anybody you're out down here? 162 3. How did anybody get 3 and 3? Everybody get 4. Everybody get 5. 165 internet. 165. Everybody get 5. All in. Everybody get 5. So 164. Gray 16. Gray 16. Solid mouth P2 girl right there, guys. How going to get out there? 2,800. 28, 25. Everybody get 5 about 6. Money's in. Everybody get 27. 27, 6 and 7. Everybody have. Everybody have it about 26 and a half. Now 7. At 27 now have. Everybody have it about 8. 28. Everybody 8 to go. 8 everybody 8 all in. 27 and a half. 8. Everybody get 2,800. Sold at 27.50. Conway. Whoop. 2,800, Robbie. 28. We're opening it back up. 2,800, Conway. 28 and a half. 29. 29, Rob. 29. Everybody 8 hand 9. Everybody 9 9 9 9. Everybody 8 75 9 9. 29, Conway. 29. Everybody down to go 9 9 9 9. All in. Everybody get 29. Sold at 28.75, Rob. 14. What do we got here in the ring, guys? Solid mount P2. P3. She's got a big foot. Wear her up. $150, $150, heavy bear, $150, $150, I'm on the money, another 52, $2, out over here, $151, $2, $51, $2, $2, now 3, $4, $600, $157, I'm on 7, I'm on 8, 8, all in, $158, 158. Sold 157. B3, 158, 9. 159, Thor. 159, 8.5, 158.5, sold 158 DK. 17, DK 17. She's a P2. Short solid. P2 girl there. 2,400. 24. 4.5. Money's in. 24.5. 4.5. All in. 24.5. 24.5. 4.5. 24.5. Short solid. 24.5. 5. 25. Now have. 600. 26. Have. 7. 7. Now have. 27 half. 27 half. All in. 7 half. 27 half. Sold at 2,700 Conway. 2,700 Conway. Little age P2 girl right here. Now I got to get around 2,200. 22. I didn't even get 10. 2,000. I didn't even get 2. $2,000. I didn't even get 2 to go. 1. I didn't even get 1. I didn't even get 21. Money's in. 21. I didn't even get 1. Now I'm on the bomb. I'm on 2. I didn't even get 2. 3. I didn't even get 4. I didn't even get 23.5. Now 4. I didn't even get 4.5. I didn't even get 24.5. I didn't even get half. So 2,400 B straight. All open girls there. Way I'm up here, man. I don't get around there. 140. 140. 140 fair. 141. Money's in. 142. 3. 144. 7. 8. 50. 150 $1. 2. 153. 3. 4. 155. 600. 157. 7. 7, all in, 157. So 156, DK, 14, DK 14. Short solid P1 girl there. 2300. 23. Half. And he's in. 23 and a half. 23 and a half. Have it been. Have it been. 23 and a half. Half. All in the done. 23 here and a half. 23 and a half. Have it been. Half. So 2300 DK 15. DK 15. Yep. Yep. Old and aged P2s there. I'm going to get around 10. Ready to go out here. Weigh them up, Dane. Seven by the head, 23. 23. How did anybody get 3 and 3? And anybody get 3 and on 3 to go. 3 to bind. Anybody get 23. How did anybody get 23? At 21. How did anybody get 1 on 2? Money's in. At 21 2. How did anybody get 2 and 2? And anybody all in on down. Anybody 1 2. At 21 2. How did anybody get 2 and 2? And anybody get 2 and on 2 and 2. So 2100 great. 16. Old P2 girl there. I'm going to wear to you. I'm going to get around turn 150. $150. I'm going to get 1, 2, 3. Now 4. I'm going to get 5 of them. I'm going to 600. I'm going to get 155, 6. 155, 600. I'm going to get 156, 7. 157. I'm going to get $8. Now 9. I'm going to get 60. I'm going to get 1, 1, 1, 1. I'm going to get 1, 2. 163. I'm going to get 4. I'm going to get 5 of them. I'm going to get 7 of them. I'm going to 8. At about 69. I'm going to get 9 to bed. 9 of them. On 8 here, 9, 9. So 168 DK. 14, DK 14. Aged and open here, guys. How do I get out there? 150, 150. How do I get 40? How do I get 40? Then 41 on 1, money's hand. 141, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 146, 7, 8, 9, 50, 151, 1, 2, 3, how do I get 4, how do I get 3, 4, how do I get 5, 156, how do I get 7, 8, 9, 16, 1, 2, 163, how do I get 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70, 171, 2, so 171 DK, 14. Levi Ripper, thank you, appreciate it. Old P2 girl there. I think I'm going to go here. 2,500. 25. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 5. 22. At 22, 2, 2 and a half. Money's in. I think 22 and a half. 22 and a half. And now 3. 23. 23. 3 down. 75. 3. 23. I think a quarter. I think hand. I think 23 and a half. 75. I think 375. And 2375. I think hand now 75. So 2350. M19. 2350 M19. Just 9. Put it on The little 3-year-old and open right there. Right there. 220. 220. We're up. 210. 210. Diamond in 11, 12, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21. 223. 5. 227. Down to go 9 mile now. 31. 231. 3. 235. 7 9 mile 41. 3. 34. 244. 4. At 243 and 4. All in 244. Some 243, creasing 100. One plus P2s there. Big DLC. He running 10, 3,000, 3,000, 2,800, 28, young girls out here, 28, 25, 25 now 6, money's in now 7, 27, I'm on 7, all in, 27, 6 and a half, 26 half, all in, 26 here and a half, half, so 2,600. Bushman. Bush gets him. One plus P1 right here. On her 2,500. 25. 22. 22 and 3. Money. 30. 35. 23. 22 and a half. Now 3. Half. 23 and a half. 23 and a half. 23 and a half. All in. 3 and a half. Half. Sold at 2,300. DK 12X. Big D cattle, thank you guys, appreciate it. Moonshot Angus cattle coming up next. One plus an open right there. We're up here. 250. 250. 250. 40. 41. I'm on the money. And 242. 3. 245. 5 7. And 249. Down 51. 3. 253. 3. 253. 5. And 257. I'm on 7. 9. 61. 263. 5. 267. 971. 3, 274, 5, and 277, 9, to go, 9 about 81, 283, and 285, 7, 9, 289, 91, 291, all in, 291, 291, some 289, Starks 26 or 62, Starks 62. Solid mouth P2 girl there. Solid mouth and P2 here. And I'm going to 2,800. 28 here. And 5. Half. Money in. At 25 and a half. 6. I'll have. 26 half. At 26 here and a half. 7. Half. 28. 800. At 28. All in. 7 half. B8 on 2,800. Sold at 27.50 Conway. Little 2-year-old P2 there. Right here. 2,500. 25. 6. Money's in. 25. 6. Here. 26. Here. 6. 25 and 6. All in. All done. 25 and a half. Now 6. Half. 26 half. 26 here and a half. All in. 26 and a half. Half. So 2,600 DK. 16. DK 16. Little 3-year-old, she is open, guys. Out here, 270. 270 here, 70 pair. 250. 251, money in. 251, 251, all in. 251. 251 here, mon. Pairing gotta be one to go. One on the bill here. 251, so 250, creasing 100. Should be 2 and open. Here, 270. 270 here, 70 per. 260. 260. 50. I'm on money. 250. 253. 4. 255. 600. 789. now 16. 223. 264. 5. 45. 600. 7. 268. 9 to go, 9. So 268, creasing 100. Same way. Oh, gotta wear her. The older cows and they be open, guys. Out here, had a good $10, $60 here, 60 where, and 155, 150 pounds, 600 money's in, 150 pounds, 6, 7, 8, 9, 16, 162, 2, 2, all in, 2, 2, 2, so 161B straight. Age and open there. $10, $60 here. $60 where? 160. $1, I'm on the money. 2, 3. $4, 5. 166, 7. $8, $9. 70. $70, 71. $2. 172, 3. $3 and 3. $3 and 3. $2, 3. All in. $2, 3. So 172, grade 10. 172, grade 10. Moonshadow. Thank you, guys. Old P2s here, old P2s here. And I'm going to get 2,600. 25. Give me 5. 23. And 23. 3 and 3. 3 and on 3 and on 3 and on 3 and on 22. And 2,200. 22. You want to weigh them up? $70. Here, 60. $160 here, 60 per. $50. $1. I'm on 2, 3. 154, 5, 600, 7, 8, 9, 8, 9, 60, $60, $1, 1, 2, 3 and 3, 3, 4, 163, 4, now 3.5, now 4, 4.5, 5, and 165 and a half, 600 here, half, 7, 167, 7, so 166.50, M10. She is a P3 older. Old P3 there. Right, I got to get 10, ready to get 2,500. 25, ready to get 5, ready to get 5, now 6, and he's in. At 25 and a half, ready to get 6, ready to get 6 here and a half, now 7. At 27 now half, ready to get 8, I'm on 28 and a half, now 9, ready to get now half, ready to get 29 and a quarter. At 29 and a quarter, ready to get all in, ready to get 9 and a quarter, I'm on 29 here and a quarter. So on 2,900 Nelson 2, 2,900 Nelson on 2. Old P3? That's not our tag, is it? Where up? Where to you? Right there. Had to get $160. $160. Had to get $1. I'm on the money two. Had to get $3. Had to get $4. Had to get $5. 600. Here's 6 where 7. And I'm on 67 now. 8 to go. 9 on. Had to get 9 8 and a half. Had to get 168 and a half. So 168. Grade 20. Grade 20. Old P1 here, where to you? How to get around $10, $70, $170, how to get 60, how to get 60, 60 fair, how to get 55, $155, 6, money's in, how to get 5, $155, 6, all in on that, at 155 and 6, 6, so 155 M19, M19. Prairie Ranch, thank you guys. $247 sold so far. Right. You said she's what now? 3-year-old P1. We're on the right track now. Yeah, 3-year-old P1. You're trying. How to get 10? How to get 3-year-old, and she is a P1, guys. Out here. How to get 2,500 at 26, 7, 8 at 29 now 3. How to get 3,000? How to get 29 half? How to get 9.5? All in on that at 29 half. How to get 9.5? Half. How to get all in? How to get 29 half. Sold at 2,900. Hunter on 4. Hunter 4. Here's a bull. All right, I got a bull here. I got a $10, $50, $50 for $150, $40, $100 I'm on the money. $140 on the bin, one on the one, $141, $1 two, $2, $3, $4, and I'm on 45 now. 6, $7, $8, $9, $50, $153, $5, $7, $5 here and 7 where 7, so 155 M. 18 M18. Old P1 girl there, we're up here. How to go 170, 170, how to get 55, how to get 7, 9, how to get 61, 161, but I'm on, how to get on, go on, all in, how to get all done, how to get 59, 60, 160, how to get 60, how to get sold 159, gray 16, 159, gray 16. Solid mouth P3. He riding 10, 10, short solid right here as I ride on a P3. I got 10, 25, hit 2,600, money's in at 25 and 6. I didn't get 7, 8, I'm on 29, 9, 8, 9, 9, 29, at 28 and a half, 9, 9 to bed, 9 all in, 29, 75 now 9, now quarter at 29 and a half, now 75, 9 has 75, 9 has 75, sold 29.50. Nelson 2, 29.50. Nelson on 2. She weighed 1,500. picking up on the screen. About halfway. $43.64. Yeah, steer. I'm gonna get around 10, Wayne to you. I'm gonna get around 10, 150, $150. Everybody 1, 2, 3, 4. Now pounds up. Everybody 8, 99, 60, 2.5, 5. Everybody 7.5, 70. Another 72.5. Everybody have it in 71. Everybody bond, all in 2. 173. Everybody 4. Everybody 5, 600. Everybody 7, 80, 9. Everybody 980. 181, 2. Everybody 3 and 3, 4. Everybody 5, 6. Everybody 7, 80, 189 and 90. Another 91, 2. Everybody 3, 3 here. Everybody 2, 3, all in. Everybody 92 and 3. Now 4 and 195. Everybody 5, 5. Everybody 5, 5. Everybody 5. So 194 creasing 100. HP3 girl there, man. I'm going to get 2,500. At 25, everybody have money's in. At 25 and a half, 6. Everybody have now 7 half. Everybody have 28 and everybody 8 here and everybody 8 where. At 28 and a half, now 9. Everybody 9 now have now 3,000. Everybody 3 now half. At 30 and a half, everybody have it about 30 here and a half. All in, everybody get 30 and a half. So 3,000 Starks. 44 Stark 44. He's a 1+ bull. You know anything about him? Red Bluff Ranch. Buy him like you seen, guys. Out here, I think I'm gonna get 10. Everybody weigh him up to you. I think I'm gonna get $10.70. Here's 70 pair. $1.70. Yeah, I just said weigh him up. $1.70. $1.71 money. Everybody get 2, 3. 174, 5. Everybody get 7, 9. Everybody 81. Everybody get 3, 3, 5. Everybody 187, 9. Everybody 91. At 93, 5. Now 7, 9. Everybody down 201. Everybody bond 3. Down 5. At 207, 9, 11. Everybody 11, 13, 15, 217, 19, 21, 3. 225. Everybody get 7, 9. Everybody down 31. 231 down 3, 3, 3, 5. 237. Everybody 9, 9, 9, 41. Everybody get 243, 5. 245, 7. Everybody 9, 249, 51, 3, 255, everybody gets 7, 257, everybody gets 7, 255, creasing 99. She's an HP1 girl there, where to you? $1.55. $1.55. Everybody get 5, 50. Everybody get 50. Everybody get $40. 141, 2, 3. Everybody get 4. Everybody get 5, 6, 7. Everybody get $8. 149. Everybody get 50. Everybody get 1, 2. Everybody get 2, 3. Everybody get 4. 154. Everybody get 3 and 4. Everybody get 4. Everybody get 4. Everybody get 4. So 153. Be straight. Be straight. 1+ and a P1, where to you? 10, everybody go here. Everybody get $3. $3 bill, and everybody get 3, 280. And 280 to go, 80 to buy. Everybody get 280. What's she weighing? Everybody get 280. And 280. Everybody get 281. Money's in, 281. 280 here and 1. Everybody get on the bid, all in, all done. Everybody get 282. And 283. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 285. Everybody get 7. Everybody get 289. Everybody get 289, 91. Everybody get 291, everybody bond to go 1 mile, in or done, everybody get 291, everybody bond, so 289 creasing, but on, everybody get 29, creasing, 29. 3-year-old and a P3 there, guys, who give $3,000. At $3,000. 2,800 now. Half. Money's in. At 28 and a half. Everybody got it about 8 and a half. It about 28 and a half. At 28 and a half. Everybody got 9. Everybody 9 and a half. Now 3,000 now. Half. Everybody got it about 1. Everybody get 31. Everybody want to go on. Everybody get 31. Everybody all in. Everybody get 31. Sold at 30 and 50. Rob 15. Rob 15. $30.50 to Rob. What number did you want her on, Rob? 15. Hold on. We're way behind. Give us just a minute. Buyer was Rob 15. Yeah. All right, buy them right there, guys. Weigh them up to you. Another 50, 150, another 50, 150, I'm on the money. 151, 1, 2, another 3, 3 here, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to go, 9, 60, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3 here, 2, 3 and a half, 4, 4 and a half, 5, 165 and a half, 165 and a half, so 165 B straight. 165B straight away. Here, right, big old boy here. Turn him up here. $1.85. 180, 180, 180, buck 81, money in, 181, 2, 183, 184, 185, 600, 185, 67, 188, 189, so 188 M, 19. Red Bluff, thank you guys, appreciate you. Pretty nice set of girls right here. Weigh them up here. $60. $160. Upon money's hand. 162.3. Have it now. 167. $8. 169. Now 70. Have it all in. $70. 170. Have it $70. So 169 gray. 20. Gray 20. A little older P1 girl here, wear up her men. I don't get a $10.55. 157 money. I don't get 7 61, 335, sub 9, 71, 3. 175, 4. I don't get 4, 174, all in on that. 173, 4. I don't get 4, so 173B straight. 173B straight. Right. Older P2s there. Right. 2,500. 25. 22. 22. 2,000. 2 to go down 1. Got to be 1. 21. 21 now 2. 1 and a half. 2. 22. Half. 22 and a half. 22 and a half. Now a quarter half. 22 and a half. 22 and a half. Something 22 and a quarter, M19, no 9, M9. Old and open girl there. We're up here. 130. 130. 3. 5. 137. 9. 941. 143. 5. 7. 9. 150. 151. 151. 1 2. 3. 3 here. 4. At 155. Now 6. 7. 8. 158. All in. 7. 8. So 157 DK 14. Older P1 go right there. How to get right there? 2,200. 22. How to get 21. 21 here. Go on 21. We're up on $65. 6. 165. 600. How to get 7. Now $8. 9. 70. $70. How to get 7. About 1. Go on about all in. 172. How to get 2. So 171B straight. Short, solid P2 girls coming in. Right, 2,200. 22. 3. Money's in. 22 and a half. 22 and a half. All in. All done. 22 and a half. 3. 23 now. Half. 4. 24 and a half. 24 and a half. 4 and a half. So 2,400. DK 99. DK 99. All boys might have a bite on right there. You ready, Jerry? Yes. It's $70. Way up here, 70. 50. 50. Not here, 30. 30 go, 30 down. 20. 1 down 2. At 22 down 3. 3, 5, 7, 9. 31. 3, 35. 35. At 37, 9. 41. 3, 35. 7, 9. 51. 51, 3. 5. 5, 7. 57. At 55, 7. 7. Sold him 55. M. Do that again, Mike. 18. M18. Hey, we're up there. $20. 20, 10, $10 bill here, $10, $10, $10, $5, $1, at 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600, 5 here and 6, and 5, 6, 7, 7, I'm going to be 7, 5, 7, 6, 7, sold him $6, Rob 8X. Yeah, she might have a little meat in that one, right, boys? Right there, where to you? I'm gonna get out there. 50, 40, 42 and a half, money, 45, 7 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 5, 55, 5, 7, 9 go 9 about 61, 3, 3 here, 5, 65, 7, 9 go 9 about 71, 3 and 3, 5, 7, 79, 81, 3, 5, 85, 7, 89, 89, 91, 3, 3 here, 5, 95, and 97, 9, 9, 1, 3, 5, 107, 109, 11, 11, 13, 113, 15, 117, 19, 19, 21, 21, so 119, gray 3, 119, gray on 3. $47.78 empty euro there. Now they're going to get 10. Everybody gone hand. Everybody $55. 155. Everybody 7 money. And about 57. Everybody now 9. Everybody 61. Everybody 61. Here 1 point. And $63. Everybody 3 and 3. Everybody 3 and on 3 and on now 3. So 161 B straight. 161 B straight. Solid mouth and open girl right here. 150, 150, another here, 140, 1, I'm on 3, 145, 7, 9, 51, 3, 5, 157, 9, 9, 159, 60, 169, 1, bid, 1, couldn't tell, Thor, 161, 161, 1, so 160, DK 14, 160, DK 14. HP2 girl there, 2200, 22, 22, 2000, 2000, wear up, $70, 150, 1, I'm on 3, 5, 157, 7, 9, now 61, 161, 1, 3, 5, 7, and 167, 9, 71, 3, 3 here, and 3, 3, 5, and 177, 9, 179, so 177, M19, now 9, M9. 1 plus girls here. Had a good turn. William girls here. Had a good turn. Go. You right, I got a 10, ready to get 260, hit 260, 2.5, 5, ready to get 7.5, 72, 72.5, 5, now 7.5, 80, 280, 2.5, 5, hit 287.5, 90, 290, ready to get 90 to bid, 90 about 2.5, ready to get 295, 297.5, $3, ready to get 2.5, 5, ready to get throw 7.5, ready to get half, 5, and throw 5 and 6, ready to get 7, and throw 7, ready to get 7, all in, ready to get throw 7, so throw 6, creasing 29, creasing 29. Boy, she got a big growth on her side right there. 10, ready to go here. 110, 110, we're up. 110, 15, ready to 15, another 10 and 15, ready to get 20, ready to get 5, ready to get 30, ready to get 5, now 40, 145, 50, ready to get 5, 5, 60, 5, ready to get 70, $70, ready to get 7, 170. 67.5, 70, ready to get 2.5, now 5, 177.5, 177.5, Rob, ready to get 177.5, 80, ready to get 182.5, 180 here, 2.5, ready to get it in, $1.80 here, 2.5, so 180 creasing, I'm on 100, I'll put it on creasing, 100. Oh, what about we here? How do I get around 10? You don't have mail? Need mail if we can find it. $190 here and $1, I'm on the money. Had a back 91 here and $2, had a $3, had a $4, 5, 195, had a 45, 195, 600, had a 7, $197, $8, $198, 99, $9 to go, 2, had a $2 bill here and a 1, had a 201, 2, had a 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, had 201 and 2, had a 2, so 201 M19, 201 M19. He's running, gonna get 10, $90, 190, 91, money's in, on the bed, 191, 191, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 196, 7, $8 here, $8 to go, 85, 198, all in, $8 here, 198, so 197, give him both, 197, give him both. He running, gonna get around $10.70. $170 here, 70 fair, 70, 60, 160, 50, 3, 5, 7, 159, now 61 down 3, 5, 165, 167, 600, 7, 167, $8, go 9 down 70, 171, 2, 3, 4, 175, 5, 600, 7, 178, $178, so 177 M18, M18. $10, $30, $130, $30, $2.5, many, $132.5, $131, all in now 2, $132.3, 5, 7, 9, $41.3, 3, 3, 5, $145, you're all out now, 7, 9, $51.3, $153, both out again now, 5, $157, $9, 9 now, 61, another 63 and 3 and 5 now, 7, $167. Sold 165 M18. Here's Quentin.
Sell the calves off these tomorrow. How old are they? Old and aged. P2s, 2,400. 24, 24, but now 4 would get 21, another bit now 4 would get 23, 23, you would get 23, and another bit now 3, now 3, you would get 23, you would get 3, 155, 2,300, 24, 24, 25, 25, 6, would get 26, would get 5.5, 25 and a half, would give half, but and a half, would get 25, 50, would get 50, 50, would get 25 and a half, would get 25 and a half, sell them 2,500, given on 5, given on 5, given number 5. Aged in a P2, aged in a P2. 22, 22, 22, you would get 22, you would get 2, you would get 22, 3, 22, 3, you would get 23, and another bit now 3, you would get 23, you would get 3, 4, 24, would get 24, would you do it, 23 and a half, 4, would get 2,400, 24, would get 4, 4, would get 4, would get 24, and another bit now 4, would get 24, where, 24 and another bit now 4, would get 24, would get 24, 4, would get 24, sell them 23.50 to M9. Old in a P2. She's old. She's a P2. 22, 22, 2,200. 22 would get 22. You would now 22. Would get 22 and another bit now 2. Would get 22 and another bit now 2. Would get 22. Would get 22, 3. 22, 3. Would get 23 and another bit now 3. Would get 22, 3. Would get 300. 22 and a half. Would give half, half. Would give half, but and a half. Would get 2 and a half. Sell them 2,200. Gray 16. Gray 1-6. Old in a P3. Got a big foot. 155. 55. What do you 155? 155. What do you 55? Another bit now 55. What do you 155 to bid? 155 sing. What do you 55 sing? What do you 50 sing? What do you 57? But now 7. What do you 58? Another bit now 9. 59. Another bit now 60. What do you 60? Now 1. 61. But now 9. 2. What do you get 2? What do you get 3? What do you get 63? Dollar bit now 3. What do you get $4? 65. What do you get 5? What do you get 5? 5. But now 5. What do you 165? What do you get 5? Sell them 164 to Gray. 16, Gray 16. Short solid. Short solid and a P2. What do you want to do here? I'm going to 2,200. 22. Would you get 2? Would you get 2? Would you get 2? 3. Would you get 23? Would you get 300? 23. Would you get 3? But now 3. 3. Would you get 3? Would you get 2 and a half? 22 and a half. 3. Would you get 23? Now half. Would you get 23 and a half? 23 and a half. Would you give half? Half. Would you give half? Half. You're both out up high. 23 and a half. 23 and a half. Would you give half? Half. 4. Would you get 24? Would you get 4? But now 4. 24. Would you get 400? 24 now half. Would you get 24 and a half? Would you give half? Half. Would you get 4? Now sell them 2,400 to DK 12. Open cows. Short, solid, aged, and open. 155. 155. Would he 56? Would he 57? But now 7. Would he 58? Now 9. 59. 60. Would he get 60? 160. Would he get 60? But now 1. Another. But now 2. Would he get 2? Would he get 2? Would he get 2? 2. Would he get 2? 3. 4. 64. Would he get 4? Now 5. Would he get 5? Now 6. Would he get 60? 6. Would he get 6? Would he get $67? 67. Now 8 to bid. 68. Now 9. But now 9. Now 70. Would he get 70? Would 170? 170. Now 70. Would he get 7? 9 and a half. 70. 170. Now half. Would he get 70 and a half? Now 1. 71 and a half. Would he get 1 and a half? 71 and a half. Now 2. Would he get 72? Now half. Would you get 2 and a half? Would you get 72 and a half? Sell them 172. Given on 5. Given number 5. Given on 5. 4 and open. 175. What do you get? 75. What do you want? 75. 75. What do you want? 70. 170. What do you get? 70. What do you get? 70 now? 171 to bid. 71. But now 1 on 1. 171 now 2 now 3 now 4. What do you get? 75. What do you get? 76. 7. But at 8. What do you 78? 80. 80. 82. 84. What do you have? 84. 86. 88. But at 88. What 88. 90. 192. 92. What do you get? 192. What do you get? 22. What do you get? $92. 192. What do you get? 22. What do you get? 92. What do you get? 192. Sell them 190 to DK 9. 91. DK 91. We'll switch it. There we go. What do we got here? Age, Dan, open. Tag number. 155, 55, 50, 150. 150, 150, minute 50, 51, minute 2, would you 52, now 4, now 6, would you 56, 8, would you 58, 60, would you get $2, minute 4, would you get $4, 63, would you get 63, would you 163, 162, 3, would you get 3, minute 3, 3, would you 163, would you get 3, sell 162 to Gray 5, Gray on 5. Short solid and P1. Short solid and a P1. 22. 22. Would you get 2 now? 3. Would you get 23 now? 4. Would you get 24? 5. 25. Would you get 4.5? 5. Would you get 25? Would you get 5? Would you get 5? Would you get 25? Now half. 25 and a half. Would you get 25 and a half? Bit and a half. Half. Would you get halfware? 25. 50. Would you get 25 and a half? Would you get half? Half. Bit and a half. Would you get 5 and a half? Would you get 25 and a half? Sell them 2,500 to DK. To DK. 15, DK 15. I don't know. How old are these things? Hey, 1 plus and P2s. 2,000. Who'd get 2? Who'd get 2? 21, 22. Who'd get 22? 3. 23, 4. Who'd get 24? 5. Who'd get 26? Who'd get 2,600? 25, 6. Who'd get 26? Who'd get 6? Who'd get 2,600? 25, 6. You'd get 27, but not 7. But it'd be 2,700. 27, but not 7. I got you at 27. 28. 2,800. 28, but at 8, you got to be 28. 28, but at 8, we do 28. Where you're 28, 7.5, 8. 2,800. You got to be 28. Conway, 28, but at 8, we're 28. I got you at 27.5, wherever you were. Whoever else got to be 28. 28, but at 8, we do 2,800. 28, but at 8, we do 28, but at 8, we do 2,800. Sell them your way, 27.50. Bush. Cows did we have docked in? We're halfway there. Pretty good. knuckling a little there on that back end. I don't know. 180, 180, 80, 180, would you 80, 80, 180, would you $80, 180, 80, would 150, would you 50, 50, 50, would you 150 to bid, 50 to buy, 50 to go, 150, 120, 120, would you give 120, would you give 120, would you give 120, dollar bill, $1 where, would you give one, but I want, would you give one, but I want, would you get $90. $80, $80, $80 where, minute 80, would you 80, 80, minute 80, 80, would you 80, would you 80, minute 80, would you 70, would you 70, would you $50, $50 where, would you 50, would you 30, would you 30, minute 30, would you 30, would you 20, would you 20, would you 20, minute 20, would you 20, would you $20, $20 where, would you 20 now, 22, would you 22, 20 now 2, would you 22, would you 22, would you 22, would you 22 for 24, would you 4, you're gonna be 24, you're gonna be 26, 26 now 8, 28 now 30, would you 30 now 2, 34, would you 34, 34 now 6, would you 36, 8, minute 8, 40, would you 40, now 40 now 5, 45, 50, would you 50 now 5, would you 55, 60, would you 65 now 70, 75, 80, 80, 85, 90, minute now 90, 95, would you 95, 95, would you 95, minute now 5, 5, would you 95, would you 5, would you 95, seller $90, MC4. What were they? 5 and 6 year old P2s. 24-5, 24-5, what do you 25, what do you 5 now 6, what do you 2600, 26, what do you 6, but now 6, what do you 5.5, what do you 25 now 6, what do you 2600, 26, you gotta be half, what do you 6.5, 7, 27, but now 7 now 7, 700, 27, but now 7, what do you 27, but now 7, what do you 27, but now 7, 7, what do you 27, sell them 26.5, Nelson on 3, Nelson number 3. 4-year-old in the P1. 2300, 4 in a P1, 24, 23, now 4, 24, what do you 4, but now 4, what do you 24, what do you 4, what do you 4, what do you 2400, 24, Jack, you want to get 24 and a half, but now half, 5, what do you 25, 25, what do you 5, 5, now half, what do you 5 and now 6, what do you 2600, 26, now half, what do you 6 and a half, but now half, 6 and a half, 26 and a half, what do you half, what do you half, what do you 26 and a half, sell them 2600, 100 on 4, 100 on 4. How old was she? 5 and open, 153, 53, would you get 3, would 153, would you get $3, 153, would you get 3, would you get 3, 4, would now 4, would you 54, would you 4, 4, would you 4, would you 54, but now 4, would you $54, 153, 4, would you 4, but now 4, 4, would you 4, would you 154, would you 4, would you 54, seller 153, put her on DK, oh, I'm sorry, 54, 55, 56, 7, 58, 59, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 167 to DK 91, DK 91. Sorry, Mr. Gray. It's kind of like Rob. I wasn't sure if he was bidding or. Holding open, 148, minute 8, 48, minute 8, 148, 9, 48, 9, minute 9, we have 49 to bid, 9 to 9, 49, 50, minute now 1, 51, 2 to get 3, now the minute now 3, now 40, 55, 56, with a 57, minute now 7, 8, with a 58, now 9, minute 9, now 60, would get 1, $2 wear, now 2, now 3, now 4, would get 64, would get 4, would get 164, sell them 163 to be straight. Aged in a P2, 150, 150, would you give $50, but not 50, would you 51, 51, but not 111, 151 to bid, 1, 2, would you get 52, would you get $2, but not 2, now 3, 53, 4, would you get 4, but not 4, would you $154, 154, now 5, 155, would you get 5, now $6 internet, 56, good on 56, would you get 6, 8, 156, but not 6, now 7, 157, 8, 58 online, you gotta be 158, but at 8, 8, would you 58, now 9, now 60, would you get 60, $60 wear, would you 160, would you get 60, would you get 60, would you get 60, now 1, but now 1, now 2, would you get $2, 62 now 3, would you get 3, would you get 4, would you get 64, 5, would you get $5, 64, 5, would you get 5, would you get 65, sell them 164 to M9, M on 9. What is she? Old P1. Old and a P1, 150, 150, would you get $50, but not 50, would you get 50, would not 50, would you get 150 where? 51, 2, would you get 52, now 4, would you get 54, 6, would you get 58, but 8, now 60, would you get 2, now 4, 66, would you get 8, would you get 68, now 70, would not 70, 170, 169, but 9, would you 169, but 9, would you get $9, but 9, would you 169, sell them 168 to DK, 14, D and K on 1-4. They're open. 5 years old and open. 140, 30, 130, would you get 30, would you 130, 130, minute now 30, 30, would you get 30, would you 120, would you get 20, minute now 20, would you 120, would you 120, would you 110, $110 bill, you'd get 110, 12, 110, 12, would you get $14, minute now 14, would you get $14, minute now 14, would you 114, 12's here, 14, you gotta be 114, 16, 116, now 18, minute 18, now 20, would you get 120, would you get 20, minute now 20, would you 120, 120, now 2, would you get 22, would you get 2, 24, 24, would you 124, would you get 44, would you 124, 124, would you get 44, would you get 124, would you get 4, solid on 122, 100 straight, 100 on straightaway. 5-year-old and a P2. 145, 145, would you get 5, would you $46, 145, 6, would you 46, but not 6, 6, would you 47, but not 7, 47, but 8, would you 48, 9, 49, now 50, but not 50, now 1, 51, now 2, would you get $2, but not $3, but not $4, but not 4, 5, would you 55, 55, now 56, would you 56, but not 7, would you 57, now 8, would you 58, but 8, 9, 59, 60, would you get 60, now 1, 61, now 2, would you get 2, would you get $2, 63, would you get 3, would you get $63, 163, now 4, now 5, would you get 66, but not 6, would you 66, 7, but $7, 68, but 70, would you 70, now 1, 71, 2, would you get 72, now 3, would you get 74, would you get 5, would you get 76, would you get $7, 77, now 8, would you get 78, now 9, 79, but 9, would you 179, Nelson, would you 179, 80, 180, but 80, 81, but 1, 81, 81, 181, but 1, 181, sell them 180, put them on Rob, 15X, Rob 15X. Rob, you think you can slick horn this one? Huh? No, there's one in here. Is there one in here? They let her out. That bad horn one we need back. Dollar bill. $1. Dollar minute I want, what do you want? Minute I want, what do you have? 80, minute 80, 80, what do you 80, 82, 82, 82, 22, 82, 84, 84, 84, you gotta be 84. 86, 86, 88, 90, 90, you wanna get 90, 92, 92, 94, 94, would you get 94, would you get 94, 46, would you get $96, 96, would you get 96, 8, would you get 98, do it, 98, now $1, $1 where, would you get 1 now, 102, 104, would you get 104, would you get 104, would you get 4, 104, yes or no, 104, 106, 106, 106, down here, you gonna be 106, 106, sell them 104, put them on Soto. One plus and a P2. I'm on $1 where would you want, but I want you one, but I want you 102 for 104, 104, would you 104, would you 106, but at 8, 108, but at 8, 108, 108, would you $8, 110, now 12, would you 112, would you 12, would you $14, but now 14, would you 116, 16, would you 116, now 18, would you 118, 20, 120, would you 22, would you 22, would you 24, would you 24, 24, now 6, would you 26, now 8, 28, but at 8, 8, now 30, would you 30, now 2, 32, would you 32, 34, 36, would you 36, now 8, would you 38, but now 40, 140, but now 40, 40, would you 142, 42, would you get 2, would you 44, would you 44, but now 44, would you 44, 6, 46, would you 46, 8, would you 48, but at 8, 8, would you 48, $50 where, would you 150, would you 52, would you 52, would you 224, would you 54, 6, 56, now 8, would you 58, 60, would you 60, but now 2, would you 24, 64, would you 4, would you $66, 66, would you 166, get a 68, would you 166, would you 166, sell them 164, Conway. Yes, I guess. Short, solid, and open. Short, solid, and open. 140, 140, would you get 40, but now 40, $140. 140, would you get 140 where? Would you 40 to bid, 40 to bound, 40 to go, to 140, would you get 30. 130, but now 30, 30, would you 130, would you get 30, would you get 20, would you get 120, would you get 110, 20, 21. 20 now 1, 21, but now 1 on 1, 121, but now 1, you 121, but now 1, you 121. Seller 120 to M18, M18. Dollar bill, $1 where would you have 1, but I want, would you have 1 to bid, 2, 102, 102, 104, would you 104, would you 44, would you 102, 4, 6, 106, would you 106, but I 6, 8, would 106, would you get $6, 106, would you get 6, 8, would you 106, but I 6, would you 106, would you 106, 8, 110, would you get 12, another bid on 12, would you 112, would you 14, another bid on 14, now 16, 116, 18, 118, would you 18, but at 18, would 118, seller 116, M18. Old Age P2, Old Age P2. Old Age P2s, 2,300. Would you get 23? Would you get 33? But now 3. Would you get 2,300? 2,300. 23. 22. 2,200. 22. But now 22. Would you get 2? Would you get 22? Would you get 2? 155. 155, would you 56, would you $57, but now 7, would you $57, 58, but it 8 now 9, 59, but it 9, would you 59, 60, would you $1, 61, 2, would you get $2, but now 2, 2, you're all out, 162, 3, 63, 4, but now 4, would you 64, 5, would you 5, would you $65, 65, would you 5, internet's gonna be 65, now $6, 66, now 8, would you 68, internet, 168, but at 8, 8, would you 168, but at 8, 8, would you 168, sell them 166 to M19. 9, M9, I'm sorry, M9. Old in a P1, she's old, she's a P1. 153, 153, 33, would you get $3, but now 3, would you 54, 54, but now 44, would you 54, 5, would you 55, now 6, would you 56, but now 7, would you $57, 58, but 88, would you 58, but 88, would 158, but 89, 59, now 60, 61, but now 2, but now 2, 2, would you 62, would you 62, seller 161 to gray 16, gray 16. 16, I'm sorry. We need mail, please. This bull's guaranteed if you want to take him home. Conk, you want to take him home? 180, 180, but 80, 80, 180 to bid, 80 to buy, 180, 180, 81, 2, 82, 82, but you get 2, 3, 83, but now 3, would you 84, would you 4, 5, but now 5, 85, but you 6, but now 7, but $87, 88, but 8, 89, but now 90, would you get 90, but now 90, 91, but now 1, 91, 2, would you get 2, 3, 93, would you get 93, now 4, 95, would you get 5, but now 5, now 6, would you get 96, 7, 97, but now 7, 8, would you get 98, but 88, would 198, sell them 197, the M19. M19. Short, solid, and open. 155, 55, booty, 55, booty, 55, bid now 55, 155, 6, 55, 6, booty, 56, booty, 56. Cole, you looking 156, 156, booty, 56, bid now 6, 6, good 156, 155, 6, booty, 56, booty, 6, 6, good 156, booty, 56, booty, 156. Seller 155 to gray 21, gray 21. 5-year-old in the P1, 5-year-old in the P1, 22, 22, 3, 23, 4, but now 5 would be 25, 6, would be 26, 7, 27, but now 7 would be 27, 6.5, 7, would be 27, but now 7, 7 would be 2,700, 27, but now 7, 7 would be 2,700, but now 7 now half, would be 7.5, 27.5, would be 7.5, quarter, half, would be 27.5, 27.5, but now half, half, would be 7.5, now 7.5, 75, 27.75, would be 28, but at 8, would be 2,800, 28, but at 8, would be 28.25, 28.25, 28.25, you get 28.25, seller 2,800, put her on Josh 2. Josh 2. Hey, just a 4-year-old in a P2, 24, 24, but now 4, 24, 5, we did 25, now 6, 26, now 7, we did 27, but now 7, we did 2,700, 26.5, what do you give half, but now half, 6.5, 7, but now 7, we did 2,700, 27, but now 7, 7, we did 27 to bid, 7 to buy, we did 27, but now 7, we did 2,700, sell them 26.50, put them on Rob 15, Rob 15. Old in the P1. Old old and P1s, 151, but now $1, but now 1, 2, would you 51, 2, would you 2, now 2, would you $52, 52, 3, would you 53, now 4, would you 54, 5, but now 5, now 6, would you 56, 7, but now 7, would you 57, 8, 58, now 9, but now 9, 59, now 60, would you get 60, now 1, but now 1 on 1, 61, 2, 62, would you get 2, would you get 2, 2, would you 162, would you get 2, selling 161 to Gray 16, Gray 16. Gray 16. Short solid to old and open. Short solid and old and open. 152. Would you get 2? Would you get 52? Would you 152? 152. Would you get 2? Would you now 2? Would you 52? Did you do it? 52 3. 52 3. 54. Would you 4? Would you 55? Would you 5? Now 6. Would you 57? $7. 7. Would you 58? $9. 59. But 9. 159. 60. Would you get 60? 60. Would you 160? $160. Where would you 160? Would you 160? Sell 159 to be straight. Old P1s. We need mail, guys. We need mail. $150, $150. Jeff, do you want to come past the mail? 150, 150, would you 50, minute 50, 50, 150, would you 50, would you 150, minute 50, 51, 51, minute 1 on 1, 151 to bid 2, 52, would you get 2, 4, 54, would you 54, internet 54, 6, would you 56, 8, would you $58, 58, 60, would you get 60 now 2, would you get 2, would now 2, 2, internet's gonna be 162, 164, 166. 166, 8, would you 68, 70, even 70, 170, 170 now 2, would you 72 now 4, 74, would you 44, would you 74, would you 4, would you 76, 76, 8, would you 178, 178 now 80, 180, would you 80, 80, 180, 82, 182, internet you gotta be 182, 82, 82, 84, 86, 186 online, you gotta be 186, 186, sell them 184, Gray 16. What is she? Aged and open, 150, 150, would you get $50, but now 50, 50, would you $150, where you 150, but now 50, would you 150, 150, 51, but now 151 to bid, 1 to buy, 51, but now 1 on 1, 151, but now 1, you 151, 151, would you get 51, sell it 150 to DK, 14, DK 14. One plus P2, 1 plus and a P2, 24, 24 5, but now 5 would be 25, would you get 5 5, but now 5 would be 2,500, 25, 2,500, 2,600, 26, would you get 6 8, would you 5.5, 25 and a half, but now half, would you 5.5, 25 now half, would you 25 and a half, would you half, but now half, would you 25 and a half, sell them 2,500, put them on the bush. One plus and open. 1 plus and open. On a $2, would you get 2? Now 2, 202, 204, 206, would you 208, 210, now 15, now 20, would you 25, would you 225, would you 25, 30, 230, would you 35, would you 35, would you 240, now 5, would you 45, 50, would you 255, 255, 60, would you 260, 255, would you 55, 60, would you 260, would you 60, 260, 260, 260, 2.5, 2.5, would you 260, 2.5, now 61, 2, 62, 3, would you 4, would you $64, 65, would you 5, would you 266, would you $6, 7, 267, but now 77, would you 267, tell them 266, put them on creasing, 29. 1 plus and a P2, 2,400, 24 5, but now 5, now 6, would you 2,600, 25 and a half, did you do 26, now 7, would you 27, now 8, 28, but 8, would you 28, but 8, would you 2,800, 28, but 8, would you 27, 8, would you 8, but 8, would you 28, sell them 2,700, Bushman. 1 plus and open. 1 plus and open. I'm going to be 210, but not 10. What do you get? 210, 15, 215, 250, 52, 54, 56, 58. 258, when you 58, 60, what do you get 60 now? 2, what do you get 2, 4, what do you get 4, 6, 8, 68, but at 70, when you get 270, 270, what do you get 270, even at 70, 70, what do you get 270, even at 70, when you get 270, selling 268, same way, or no, creasing 29, not same way. We sold 400 yet? Old and no preg. I don't know. What are you going to do, Conk? You give 1,800 for the pair? Would you give 1,500? I got the money. 16. 1,600. 15 and a half. No, we're not splitting. 15 and a half. 15 and a half. 15 and a half. What do you give half? Half, but and a half. What do you 15? 50. What do you 50? 50, but and a half. What do you 15 and a half? What do you half? What do you half? Sell them 1,500. Put them on Rob. 20. Rob 20. Rob, you give 1,500 for these? Would you give 1,200? 13. 12, now 1,300. 13, would you get 13? But now 13, 13, would you get 1,300? Now 13, would you get 13? Would you get 1,300? 13, but now 13, 13, would you get 13? Would you get 1,300? But now 13, would you get 1,300? Sell them 1,200. Same way, Rob, 20. No. 20? Yeah, same as the last one. Rob, 20. Same as the last one. Yeah, that's what you're a pain in the ass, Rob. And I think everybody listening would agree. Hey, it's a little better deal right here. A little better deal here. I'm going to weigh her. You can put them back together if you want. So, what'd that cow weigh? Cow weighs 1465. Cow weighs 1465. 160. 155. What do you 155? What do you 55? 56. What do you 56? What do you 56? But that's 7. What do you 57? 8. 58 now 9. But 9. 59. 60. What do you 16? But 60. What do you 160? Sell them 159 to gray 21. Gray 21. Yes, ma'am, to gray 21. We gotta sell this little calf right here. 300. 300. What do you get 3? Now 4. Now 5. What do you 5? What do you 600? 700 other way. What do you 7? But now 7. What do you 7? But now 7. What do you 700? 6.5. What do you 650? But now 50. 50. What do you 650? What do you 50? But now 50. 50. What do you 650? Sell them 600. Jace, your way. Conway. Put him on Conway 1. Conway 1. Old and P2s coming in. Get hog cows right here, guys. We've sold them forever. Old P2s, 2,400. 24, but enough 4, what do you 21, another bit enough 4, what do you 24, what do you 24, but enough 4, what do you 2,300, 23, but enough 3, what do you 23, and another bit enough 3, what do you 23, what do you 3, what do you 2,300, 2,200, 2,200, 2200, 21, 22, 21 2. 21 2, would you get 22, would you get 2 2, would you 1.5, 21 and a half, would you give half, but and a half, would you 1.5, would you 2, would you get 22, would you get Jeff, you gotta be 2200, 22, 22, would you get 2 2, would you get 2, would you get 2, would you get 2200, sell them 2150 to M9. M on 9 gets them. Short solids right off of them. Short solids right off of them. 23. 23. Now 4. 24. Now 4. 4. What do you 24? What do you 4? Now 4. 4. What do you 2400? 23 and a half. 4. You to be 24. Half. 24 and a half. Now 5. 25. Now half. What do you have? Quarter. Half. 25 and a half. Now 75. 25, 75. 2600. 26 and a quarter. 26 and a quarter. 26 and a half. 26 and a half. 26 and a half. What do you give half, but and a half? What do you 6 and a half? What do you 26 and a half? Sell them 26 and a quarter. Rob on 13. Rob on 13. Aged old P1s. Six head, aged and old P1s, aged and old P1s, 152, get in a 2. 52, would you get $2? $1 now 2, 2, would you 152, would you get 2, 3. 54, would you get 4? $1 now 5, $1 now 6, $1 now 7, $1 8, $1 now 9, $1 now 60, would you get 60? 61 to bid, now 1 to buy, and you get 2, would you get 2, would you get 2, 2, would you get 2, 3. 63, would you get 3, would you get 62, 3, would you get 3? $1 now 3, 3, would you get 3, would you get 63? Selling 162 to gray 16, 162 to gray 16. Solid, short, solid, open, 147. 147, but not 77, but 147 to bid. 7 to buy. 147, but not 77, but 147, but not 747. 8, would you $48? 48, but at 8, would you 48 to bid. 8 to buy. 148, would you 8, but at 8, would you 148. Sell them 147 to DK. 14. Solid mouth and a P1, 155, 55, would you 5, 56, would you 56, but not 66, would you 156, 55, 6, would you 56, would you 56, now 757, 8, would you 58, but at 8, 8, 9, but now 60, would you 61, 2, $2, 3, would you 4, $1, but now 5, $1, but now 6, $1, but now 7, $1, but 8, $1, but now 9, $1, but now 70, would you 71, $2 wear, now 3, would you 4, 74, 5, would you 76, now 7, would you 78, but at 8, 9, now 80, 80, 81, 81, 2, 82, 83, 84, $1, but now 5, 86, would you 87, 88, but at 8, 8, 180, would you 89, 189 now 90, would you 91, but now 1, 2, would you 92, now 3, now 4, would you 94, 5, would you $96, 97, 8, would you 98, now 9, now 2, would you get 2, 201, but now 2, 203, 204, 205, would you get 6, would you get 7, but now 7, now 8, would you 289, 209, 210, but now 10, 11, 211, now 12, would you get 12, now 13, 13, 14, nothing but now 14, 15, would you get 15, now 16, would you get 17, nothing but now 17, would you get 17, 18, 18, now 19, would you get 20, would you get 21, but now 2, would you get $23, 23, 4, 24, 5, would you 25, now 6, would you 26, would you 26, seller 225 to Rob. 13, Rob 13. Yes, ma'am, Rob 13. Aged and open right here. 150, 150, would you give 50, 50, would you give 150, but now 50, 50, would you 150, would you give $50, but now 50, would you 150, 150, would you give 145, would you 45, 45, 145, $6, 145, 6, would you 46, would you 146, 7, but now 7, now 8, would you 48, now 9, 49, now 50, would you give 50, now 1, 51, 2, would you get $2, but now 2, would you 52, would you get 2, 2, sell them 151 to D. Oh, you got to be 53, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, sell them 158 to Gray, 5. Old and open, 148, 48, bid at 8, 48, 148, 148, 9, bid at 9, 149, bid at 9, 149, now 50, bid at 50, 51, 51, 2, would you get 2, now 3, would you 53, now 4, would you 4, 5, would you 55, bid at 5, now 6, would you $57, 57, bid at 77, would you 57, you do it 57, would you 157, bid at 7, 157, sell them 156, gray 5, 156. With this? This bull is guaranteed open. I mean guaranteed sound. Guaranteed to test. Is this the one that? Yeah. I got his papers right here. He's one registered, brand 100. He's a Pharaoh bull bred. Pharaoh on the top and bottom. Belongs to Bailey Patterson. Pretty good bull. You want to try him, Lane? He belongs to Roger Buchanan. All right, we're going to weigh him up. 185, 185, 85, 85, 185, what do you want, 85, what do you 180, 180, minute 80, 80, what do you want, 80, minute 80, 75, what do you 75, what do you 170, 170, minute 70, what do you 70, minute 70, what do you 170, minute 70, what do you 65, 160, 160, what do you 60, what do you 60, 60, what do you 50, 150, now 1, 2, 3, 53, 4, 55, 56, what do you 57, now 8, 59, 60, what do you 60, what do you 60, 160, what do you 160, what do you 60, now 1, but now 1, now 2, what do you 2, now 3, what do you 4, but now 4, what do you 5, what do you 5, now 164, 5, now 6, what do you 56, what do you 56, 156, 56, what do you 56, 66, 166, what do you 66, what do you 166, sell them 155, gray, 22, gray, 20. Did I say 155? 165 to gray, 22. Yeah, it's 165 to gray, 22. And it's gray, 22. I think so. I'll say it louder. This one with the broken. All right. 175, what do you 75, but now 5, 175, what do you 5, what do you 175, 175, what do you 5, what do you 75, 6, what do you 75, 6, what do you 76 star, 75, 6, what do you 77, but now 7, what do you 77, now 8, what do you 78, now 9, but now 9, 79, 80, what do you 80, but 80, 80, 180, 180, 81, but now 1, 81, 2, 82, 83, what do you 83, 84, what do you 4, 5, $85, 85, what do you 185, what do you 5, 5, but now 5, what do you 185, sell them 184 to gray 2, gray 2. 180, 180, minute 80, 80, 180, minute 80, 80, 180 to bid, 180 to buy, 180 to go, 180, minute 80, 81, 2, 82, 82, 83, minute 4, 84, 5, 85, 6, 86, 87, minute 8, 88, now 9, 89, now 90, minute 90, 90, 190, 90, minute 90, 90, 90, sell them 189, M19, M19. Quite a bull there. 182, 182, 82, would you give $82, but now 2, would you 182, 182, 3, 84, but now 4, 5, would you 86, but now 6, 7, 187, 8, would you 188, 89, but now 90, would you 90, but now 90, 91, but now 1, 91, 2, 92, would you 2, 93, but now 3, now 4, would you 94, 5, would you 95, 95, now 6, would you 96, would you 7, but now 7, would you 97, 197, but now 7, 7, would you 197, sell them 196, DM19. Couple hundred. 250. Yeah, something like that. Johnny leave? Okay. We're going to zero, Jace. Okay. 180, 180, but at 80 with 80 to bid, 80 to buy, 180, but at 80, 80, 81, 82, 82 dollars, but now 3, 83, 84, but now 5, with 85, with 86, with $87. 88, but at 88 with 188, 188, but at 88 with 188, 9, 189, 90, 191, 91, 2, 93, 93, 4, 94, 5, with 95, 6, with $96, 95, 6, with 196, sell them 195, M19, 195, M19. Old and P1s, 2100 would get 21, but at 1 on 1, 21, but at 1, 21, 21, but at 1 on 1, 21, but at 1 to get 2100, 21, but at 1, 150 would get 150, 150, now 2, 54, 56 would get 58, now 60 would get 65, would get 5, would get 65, 70, 170 would get 57 half, 157 half, would get 57 half, but at a half, would get 7 half, 60 would get 160, 2 and a half would get 5, would get 67 half, now 70 would get 72 and a half, 75 would get 75, would get 75. But he 77 and a half, 177 and a half, but he 77 and a half, but he 177 and a half. Sell him 175 to gray 16. Old and open. Old and open. 153. Would he 53? Would he get 33? Would he 53? 154. But now 454. Would he get 4? But now 44. Would he 154? 154. Would he get 44? But now 4. Would he 153? 4. Would he get 4? Would he 154? 53. 4. Would he get 4? Would he 54? 5. 55. Would he 56? Would he 57? But at 8. Would he 58? Now 9. But at 9. Now 9. Would 59. 59. But at 9. 9. 158. 9. But at 9. 159. Sell him 158 to be straight. Head. Same deal here. 153. Would you 53? Would you 3? 4? But now 4. Would you 54? Another 154. But now 4. 4. Would you 4? Would you 54? Would you 4? But now 4. 4. 5. Would you 55? Now 6. 57. But now 7. Would you 57? But now 7. Would you 57? 8. Would you 58? $. 58 now 9. Would you 16? But now 16 now 1 to bid. 61. But now 1 on 1. 161. Would you 161? 61. You do it. 161. But now 161. Sell them 160 to be 11. 160 to be 11. Old and open, 148, but at 88, would you 148, 9, 48, 9, would you 49, but at 9, 149, 50, but at 50, 50, would you 51, but at 2, would you 52, but at 3, would you 53, 4, 54, 5, would you 55, now 6, would you 57, but at 7, would you 157, 157, now 8, would you 58, but at 8, 9, 59, now 60, would you $60, 61 to bid, 1 to buy, 1, but at 1 on 1, 161, would you 161, sell them 160 to gray 5, 160 to gray 5. We got about 20. You would get 20. But now 20. You would get 22. 22 now 4. 24. But now 4. Now 6. You would get 26. But now you would get 28. 28. But 8. You would get 28. 30. You would get 30. But now 35. Would get 35. 35. Would get 35. But now 35. Would get 35. 40. But now 40. Would get 40. 45. 45. Now 50. But now 50. 50. Would get 50. But now 55. Would get 55. Would get 55. But now 5. Would get 55. 55. 60. 65. 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, $100, 105, 110, 115, 20, 120, 120, you would get 120, but now 20, 20, you would get 120, sell them 115 to gray 3. Uh, 175, but you get 75, but enough 175, 6. 177, but enough 7, but you get 78, but 8, 78, 9, but enough 80, but 81, but enough 182, would you get $2. 82, but enough 22, would you 182, would you get 22, but enough 2, would you 182. Sell them 181, DM 19. 181, DM 19. $170. 170, but not 70, would you 170, now 1. 71, but not 1, 2, would you 2, now 3, would you 73, now 4, would you 4, would you $74. 74, would you 174, but not 4, 4, 5, but 175, now 6, would you 77, but not 7, would you 78. 79, but not now 80, 80, 81, but not 1, 81, 81, you gotta be 81 over here. 81, 81, 81, but not 1, 181, sell them 180 to M19. 180 to M19. 170, would give 170, but not 70, 71, but not 1, 71, 1, but not 1, 71, 2, 72, now 3, would you 73, 4, would you 4, would you 5, would you 75, now 6, would you 76, 7, 77, now 8, would you 78, now 9, but not 9, 79, but not now 80, 180, but 80, 80, 181, 81, but not 101, 181, 82, would you get 2, would you $83, but not 3, would you 84, 84, would you 44, 84, would you 184, sell them 183 to M19. Short solid, no preg. $153, would you 53? What's that? Okay. 153, 153, you would get 3, you would get 53, $4, would you $54, 54, 5, would you 5, would you 56, now 7, would you 57, 8, would you 58, now 9, but now 60, would you 1, 61, 1, 1, but now 1, 161, would you 161, now 2, would you get $2, 61, 2, would you get 62, sell them 161 to be straight, 161 to be straight. Short, solid, open, 150, 150, with 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 $150, $150 where, with 150, with 150, with 150 now, 151, but now $151, 151, with 51, but now 151, 2, with 2, with 2, with 2, now 3, 53, 4, with 4, with 5, with 56, with 57, but now 7, with $57, 57, but now 7, 7, with 57, selling 156, put them on gray 5, here's Tate.
A little 3-year-old P1 girl about 10, had a good 10, 2500, 25, 3, 30 go, 35, 23, 21, 21, go on, 2,000, 2,000, 18 now, had 19, had 2, 2,000, have 1, 21, have 21, have, so 2,100. Hunter 4. Solid, short, solid, open girls here. You're not going to get 160. $160, $161, out to 3, $4, $5, 600, here's 7, and 168, 9, $9 to bid, 9, 70, 70, here's 70, 2, $172 here, 2 pair, $2, 2, so 171, grade 10, 171, grade 10. Solid mount P2 girl there. 2,800. 28 here, and 5. 25, 5.5, money in. 25 and a half, now 6 here, and 26 and a half, half. 26 and a quarter now, half, 26 and a half, now 75. 27, at 2,700, 7, 27, 7. Sold 26.85, Rob. 13. Here, 1-year-old bull here. Here, go here, $75, $175, 170, 50, $51, 2, 3, 155, 7, 9, 61, 3, 5, 167, 9, 71, 3, 173, 5, 177, 177, 7, so 175, gray, 22. Here, 185, 185, 185, 7 money, 187, 186, 600 here, 600, all in on that, 185, 6, 5 pounds, 6, so 185, grade 2-2. Old and open here. 150, 150, dollar here, $1. I'm on the money. I'm on $1.50 here, one. 151, but I'm on go on all in 151 now, 2. 153, 600 here, 7. 8, 158 here, I'm on 8, so 157 B11, B11. Short, solid P2 girl here. 10, going here. You know, weigh her. Weigh her up here. 10, go here. $60 here, 64. $160. 1, I'm on the money. Go to the bound. 3. 164 for 4, 5. 600, 7. $8. At about 69. Go 9. I'm on 8, 9. So 168, grade 21. Age P2 girl here. What number did you put her on? 21, wasn't it? Thank you. Age P2 girl there. Now I'm going to go 10, 22. 2200. 2 to go. 2000. 2. $2,000. 21. Money now 2. At 22, 3. 2.5. 22.5. 22.5. So 2200. Gray 16. Gray 16. Solid mouth, open girl right there. 155. 155. 155. 7. Money in. And 158. 9. 61. 2. 3. 164. 3 now 4. 500. 600. And 166 here. 6 where. 7. $8. Had a $9 here. Now 70. $71. 2. 3. 173, 4, 5, 6, 177, 177, I'm on 7, all in on 7, so 176, grade 10. I am 176, grade on 10. How old are they? 3-year-old? 4-year-old? Pretty nice family right there. He ran, by the pair there, 3,200, 33, now 4, 5, 4.5, 5, 35.5, 600, 36 here, 6 here, all in, half, 36 half, new fire, now 7, half, 37 half, 8, 8.5, 38.5, sold at 3,800, Hunter 2, 3,800, Hunter 2. What do we got, guys? 4-year-old open. They are open, guys. 240, 240, 230, 230, 230 here, 30 here, 210, 12 and a half, money's in, at 212 and a half, 210 here, 12 and a half, all in on that, at 210, 12 and a half, 212 and a half, so at 210, Creason, put it on, 100. Yep. Should be open, girl, right there. Go here. 150. $150. One. I'm on the money. On the bid. 3 to bind. 5. House 7. 59. 59. 61. 3. 3. 5. 7. 169. 9. To go 9 mile in. At 169. So 167. Grade 3. 167. Grade 3. Little girl and girl here, $10, $2, $2, 180, buck 80, here 80 here, $180, $180, $2.5, 5, 7 and 90, 190, 190, 2.5, 5, now 7.5, now $2, and 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10, 15, now 20, 225, 30, and 235, 230 here and 5, so 230 creasing, I 100, 235 creasing, 100. Terrible is 25, 57. $2, $190, buck 90, 85, now 600, money's in, 185, 86, 188, 90, 91, 1, 2, 2, 3, 194, 600, 185, 6, all in, 195, 600, 7, at 198, go 8 to 9, 2, $2 here, 1, $1, 2, at 223, 4, 204, so 203 given both, 203 given both. All right, I got $10, $60, 160, not here, 64, 150, 1, I'm on the money, 151, 3, 5, 157, 9 to go, 9 about 61, 160, now 1, 1, 2, 3, 164, 5, 5, so 164 gray, 22. Little 3-year-old coming in now, boys. Should be open now. Old P3 girl here now. 2,700. 27. Half. Money in. 27 half. 7 half. All in. All done. 27 half. 27 here and a half. Half. So 2,700 Nelson 2. 2,700 Nelson 2. Old and open. Open? Red tag's old, isn't it? I mean, not ours. She's open, boys. Right there, we're up here, $130, $130 here, 30 here, buck 30, 20, 2.5, money, 122 and a half, 122 and a half, now 5, 7 and a half, now 30, 130, 132 and a half, 5, 137 and a half, 41, 42 and a half, 142 and a half, so 140 DK, 14, DK 14. solid and open girl right there. And I'm going to get $10.40. $140 here, 41. I'm on the money's in now. 23. $5 7. Now 51. 153. $5 7 9 61. 161. So 159 DK 14. 150 DK 14. A little heifer here. 500-pound girl right there, like her. At $4. At $4 bill, $4. $4 then, but I'm on $3.80. $3.80 to buy. Hey, $3.80. $50. $3.50. $50 for $3.50. 2.5 money. At $3.50. 2.5. Have it buy all in. $3.50 here. 2.5. Sold $3.50 DK 4X. Here's that IBR around the shot. One round, boys. Yep, these kids head around the shots now, guys. All right, by this heifer here. By the head, 1,200. $1,200, $1,000, $1,000, want to go on a long time, 1,000. 500, 600, money's in. At 5, 600, 5 here and 6. At 500 now, 6. All in, all done, 600, 5 here and $600, 5 now, 6. Sold 500 DK 0. DK 0. She's a P1 girl. Old. She don't see much very well, and I don't get wear up. $1.30. Another $30 here, $30 fair, $130, $120, $120, $20 to go, $20 to mine, $10 bill, $100 to go, $1 to mine alone here, $100 fair, $80 bucks, $80 to bin, $80 to mine alone here, $50, $100, 2.5 money down, at $50, 2.5, $100 gather man, now $5, now $7.5, $100 rob, $57.5, half, sold $55, grade 3, $55 grade 3. Three-year-old P1 girls here, and everybody get 2,500, 25 and a half money in, everybody have it down, everybody get 25 and a half, everybody have it down, money's down, at 2,600, everybody get 600, everybody get 26, all in, all done, at 26 and a half, everybody get half, quarter, now half, 26 and a half, everybody get 75, now 7, 27, everybody get quarter, everybody get half, 27 and a half, at 27.75, everybody get 27 and a half, 75, so 27.50. Hunter 4. Solid and short, solid P1s here, guys. 10, everybody go. 2,500. 2,200. And 22. And 22 and a half. Money in. And 22 and a half. 22 and a half. All in on that. And 22 and a half. 22 and a half. Sold 2,200 DK. 9.9. Yes. Change that to DK 15, please. Three and 4 year old open girls right there. I'm gonna go with them girls here. $1.65. $1.65, 600. Money in. $70 down 2.5. Time. $7.5. 80. $185 now 2.5. $87.5. Now 90. $190. 2.5. $195. $7.5. $2. $2.5. At 2.05. Down 7.5. At 10. $12.5. 15. $70 now 20. $2.20. 2.5. $2.20 here and 2.5. $2.20. 2.5. So 220 DK 9-1. 9-1. Hey, right, I gotta go here. Got a P1 girl. Solid mouth P1 there for you. Hey, right, I gotta go 10. Is her bag all right? We better wear her to you. How to get around $10, $50, $150, here, everywhere, $40, $2.5, money now 5, $100, $47.5, $50, not here, $2.5, $5, $7.5, $60, $2.5, $1, $62.5, all in, $1 here, $62.5, so at $160, B straight, and $160, B straight. 1 plus. 10. Go here. She's a P1, guys, right here. Everybody get 2,500. At 25, everybody get 2. At 2,200, reckon that's a misprint. We'll just wear P1 right there. $1.50. 151 money, $1.53, 155 7, $1.59 now 61, $3, 35 now 7, $169, $1.9 to go, 169, $1.9, so 167 Starks 41. Empty girl here, I don't go to $10, $50, 150 here, everywhere, I don't go to 2.5, money in, 152 and a half, $50, 2.5, pound now, 7.5, half, 60, $1.62 and a half, everybody won, 161, everybody won, Tyler, everybody won, 61, everybody won, all in, everybody won, so 160, B straight, 160, B straight. The little 3-year-old and open guys coming in. Here, right, I gotta turn, but everybody get 240, 240, 240, 2.5, money. 240, 2.5, everybody get 240, 2.5. Money's in, 240, 2.5, everybody get 240 here and 2.5. 240, 2.5, everybody half. So 240. Creasing on what? 100. solid mouth girl open here, guys. 140, 140, 40 bin, 140, 140, 2.5, but he's in 140, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 15, 2.5, half 5, 57 half, 57 half, so 155 DK 14. I'll put it on DK 14. One plus and open right there, guys. All right, I gotta go 10. Go here. 370. 370 here. 70 pair. 350. 350. Not here. 350. 340. 340. 20. 320 to go. 20 to bound. $3. $310. Money. $310. $3.10. 15. 12 and a half. 312 and a half. 310. 12 and a half. 15. 315. 17 and a half, 20, 320, 320, 322 and a half, everybody have it, man, all in, everybody get 322 and a half, sold at 320 M, number 17, M17, no, just 7, M7. Old P2s. Four P2s, sir, thank you. 10, 2,500, 25, half, and he's in now 6, and 26 and a half, 7, 7, 6, 75, 7, 27, 7, 7 a quarter, 27 a quarter, 27 a quarter, 27 here and a quarter, where all in, 27, 7 a quarter. You do it, Rob? Now half, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, sold 27 a quarter, Rob. 15. $27 and a quarter. Yeah. Yep. Okay, hang on. Time out. Do we need to get the price, though? Mike, on the cow you bought before or the heifer, do you remember what the price was on it? 320? Okay. Well, it was telling me to override. I got it right. Thank you. Short, solid, open girl right there, guys. 150, another heavy now 150, 150, 40, 140, come running, 130, 30 now, pound now, 7.5, 41, 42 and a half, 5, 147, $50, $2.5, $51, all in, 151, so 150. B straight, 150 B straight away. Short, solid P2 girl there. 10, go on her. 2,300. 23. 30 man, 30 man, 23. Rob, you do it now. Half. 23 and a half. Half. 23, 3 and a half. 23 and a half. All in. 3 and a half. 4. 24. At 24. 375. 4. 2,400. At 24 and a quarter. 4 and a half, 75, 24.75. How now 60, 75, 24.75, 85, 24.85. How 24.85, 5 at 25.10, 5 25, 35, 35, 50 at 25, 50, 60. 75, 25.85, 600 at 26 and 10, 25, 35, 26, 35, 50 at 26.50, 26.50. Sold 26.35. Rob 14. Rob 13. Rob 13. Oh, what a lad here. 190. 190. 2.5, 5, now 7.5. 197.5. $2. $2.5. 1, 2. 203. 204. 5, 600. Now 7. 208. 289. 9, 10. 210. 10. 10. Sold 209. M. 19. Yep. 1 plus an open girl right there. 230. 230. 20. 220. 2.5 many. 225. 7.5. 30. 230. 2.5. 5. 237.5. 42. 40. 2.5. 5. 7.5. 50. 250. 2.5. 5. 257.5. 60. 260. 260. 2.5. 5. 5. 267.5. 70. 270. 2.5. 270. 2.5. Some 270 creasing 100. $175, $5, another 75, $160, $62 and a half, many, $165, $7.5, $67.5, all in, all done, now 70, $72 and a half, $1, 2, $172 here, 2 fair, $2, 2, 3, 3 and 3, 4, $174, $175, $600, $7, 178, 178, 9, go 9, 80, 81, now 2, 183, 3, 4, 5, 185, 186, 6, all in, 6, so 185, Rob Bull. Short solid P2 here. She's an old P2. Old P2 guys right there. At 2,200. 22. 2,000. 2,000. 18. Money in. 19 and a half. 19 and a half. All out. All in. All done. 19. 18 and a half. 19. Now half, 19 and a half internet, 19 and a half, 2,000, now half, half internet out, 2,000 half, half, 1, 21, sold at 22.50, Soto, 22.50, Soto. She's open, $70, 170, 71 money, $71, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 174, 5, going to be 5, so 174, gray, 10, 174, gray on 10. P1s, old P1s here, weigh them to you. Weigh 'em to you guys out here. 145. 145, 7. Money in. 5, 7. 7 and 9. 9. 149. 51. 3. 5. 157. 7. 155, 7. 157. So 155B straight. Nine of them girls out there. I'll be open there at there. You bet, right there, all open right here, guys. How to get right there? 165, $165 here, pound. Everybody get 60, another 60. How to get one? I'm on money's in. How to get 2, 3. How to get 4? How to get 5, 600. 166 here, pound and a half, 600. How to get 6? How to get 166, 166 all in. How to get 6? So 165.50. Grade 20. He long-toed girl right there. Had a good $10. $55. $5. 155. 7. Money. $7. 9. Now 61. 3. 165. $5. 165. So 164. Gibbon 5. Hey, pretty nice boy right here. $2. $2 here. $2 fair. 190. 190. 185. Now 600. Money's in. 5, 6, 7. 188. 90. 90. Buck 91. 191. 191. 2. 3. 4. 195. 195. So 194. Grade 2. 195. Grade 2, 194 and grade 2. think we've sold 477. I don't know how you tell what's left because I got like 4723 entered.
All right, I think we're about ready to get started again. We're just waiting on you. Where you been? Okay. Yes, sir. Taylor said he'd work the ring. Probably get Rob in there to work it. We're good. You zeroed, didn't you? Uh-oh. There'll be 9 head of these cows. She's a solid mouth, and she's a P1, 21, 21, 21, but an 01, 2100, 21, 2, would you get 23, and another, but an 3, would you get 3, 4, but an 4, 5, would you get 25, would you get 500, 25, but an 5, would you get 4.5, Rob, 24.5, would you get 4.5, half, would you get 4.5, would you get 24.5, but an half, would you get 4.5, seller 2400 to DK 99, DK 99, 0 again, please, ma'am. Okay. Jace, you need to eat a little more. Aunt Jerry might need to cook a little more for you. Drink more beer, I don't know. Solid mouth, old in a P1. Old in the P1. 170, would you get 70, but now 70, 170, would you get 70, now 1. 71, but now 1, 71 to bid, 1 to money, 71 to go. 171, but now 1, 71, but now 1, 171, conk. 171, 2, 74. Sold her 172. Gray 16. 17. Gray 17. Old and open. 147, but now 77, but 147, another minute 7, 80, 48, 9, 49, now 51, now 53, now 55, now 57, now 9, 61, 3, 65, what do you get 5, what do you get 67, but now 7, what do you 167, 167, but now 7, another word, 167, selling 165 to DK, 14, DK 14. Old and aged in a P2. 22-3. 23, would you get 3, would you get 23 on another bit of 3, would you get 22, 22 on another where, would you get 22, would you now 22, would you get 22, would you now 2, conk, would you get 2200, 2200, 22, would you get 2, would you get 22, would you now 22, 22, 3, 22, now 3 on another bit, now 3, would you get 23 on another where, would you get 23, 23, but now 3, would you get 23, would you get 3, sell them 2200, put them on Conway. Solid mouth, P2s. 2400. 24, would you get 24, fine, but now 5, would you get 4.5, 24, now half, would you get 4.5, 5, would you get 25, now half, 25 and a half, would you get quarter, half, would you get 25 and a half, 75, 25, 75, now 600, another minute, quarter, 26 and a quarter, 26 and a half, but now half, 75, would you get 26, 75, 27 on another minute, 7 and a quarter, 27 and a quarter, 27, 10, 27, 10, now quarter, you get 27 and a quarter, 27 and a quarter, you get 27, 25, would you get 27 and a quarter, you get 27 and a quarter, sell them 27, 10, put them on Rob 15. 13, Rob 13. Put him on Rob, number 13. Put him on Rob 13. Aged and open. 155, 155. We don't have any mail. Aged and open, 155, 155, would you get $6, 56, would you get 6 egg, would you $56, 55 here, $6, we're going to 56, would you get 6 egg, would 156, Cole, you get 156, 156, 7, but now 7, 57, now 8, would you 58, now 9, but now 60, would you get $1, $2, where now 3, would you get 4, but now 4, would you get $64, 164, would you get 4, but now 4, would you get 164, sell them 163, gray 20, gray 20. Solid mouth P1s. Short, solid, and solid. Short, solid, and solid mouth P1s. Pretty good cows. 23 and a half. 23 and a half. Now 4 would get 24. Would get 4. But now 4 would get 2400. 24 and a half. But now half. Would get 25 and a half. Would get half. Would get 25. 25. Would get half. Would get 2500. 25 would get 5 and a quarter. 24.75. 5. 25 would get 5. But now 5 would get 25. Would get 5. Would get 5. Would get 2500. Sell them 24 and 75 to DK. DK 15. Does anybody want this old P1 by herself? 152, 152, would you get 52, would you get 2, 2, 3, 52 now 3, would enter 53, but now 3, would you get $3, but now 3 to bid, 3 to buy, 54, would you get 4, 4, 5, would you get 55, would you get 56, but now 6, 6, 7, $7, 57, 8, would you get 8 now 9, but now 60, would you get 61, but now 1, 2, would you get $2, but now 3, 63, 4, would you get $4, but now 4, 4, would you get 164, sell them 163, put them on B straight, 163 to B straight. Solid, short, solid, open. Solid, short, solid, open. 152. 152 to go. You know, 152. Would you get 2? Now 3. 53. Now 4. But now 4. Now 5. Would you get 56? Would you get 6? Now 7. But now 7. 8. Would you get 58? Now 9. 59. Would you get 60? Would you get 61? $2 wear. Now 3. Would you get 3? Now 4. Would you get 4? But now 4. 4. Would you get 163? 4. Would you get 4? Sell them 163 to gray 20. Gray number 20. Aged old P1s and opens. Anybody want the P1s off of them? 150. 150. Would you get 50? Would you get 50? 51. 2. Would you get $2? But now 2. Now 3. Now 4. Would you get 5? But now 5. Now 6. Would you get 6? 7. But now 7. $8. $8. 9. Now 60. Would you get 1? But now $2. But now 2. 2. Would you get 2? Would you get 61? 2. I have 2. Would you get 2? Sell them 161 to B11. 161 to B11. Old in the P1, 151, but now 151, 1, but now 151, 2, 51, 2, would you get 2, would you get $3, but now 3, 4, would you get 4, 5, but now 5, now 6, would you 56, 7, but $8, would $8, $9 where, would you 59, but now 60, 160, 160, would you get 60, would you get 60, would you get 60, but now 60, would you get 160, sell them 159, gray 20, gray number 20. Same deal, old P1. Same deal, old. There's a bunch of them. Okay. P1s, yes ma'am, old P1s. No, he was trying to shut the gate. Be 16 head of these old P1, old and P1, 155, 155. What do you give? Who's are these? Dan Conway's. 155, 55, what do you 55, but now 555, $6, 155, money man, 56, 57, now 8, what do you 8, but 8, 8, 9, but 9, now 59, what do you 9, now 60, $60, where do you want 60, now 1 to bid, 61 to bid, 1 to money, 1 to go, 1 now 2 to bid, 1 to 2, what do you 2, 2, now 3, what do you 63, what do you $3, 63, now 4, what do you 4, but now 4, 4, what do you 165, 165, what do you 5, 5, what do you 5, now 6, what do you $66, 65, 6, what do you 66, what do you 6, but now 6, sell them 165. B21 gets them. Solid mouth and open. 158, 158, but it ain't a. We need new mail, please. Dan, thank you for your business. $155, 155, but you 55, but now $56, 55 6, would 57, but now 7, would 58, would you 8, but now 9, 59, now 60, would you 61, but now $1 2, $2 3, would you 3, would you 4, but now 4, would you 64, would you 4, but now 4, would you 164, sell them 163 to gray 20, gray 20, gray 20. Holding the P2. I'm going to wear. You can take her home. 158. Would you 8, but 88. Now 9. 59, but 9. 159, but 9. You 159, but 9. Are you bidding? 159. 159, but 9. 59, but 9. 158, 9, but 9. 159. What do you 9? Seller 158 to gray 20. Gray 20. Hey, 4-year-old in the P2. Pretty good cow right there. 21, but I won. 21 on another, but I won. Yeah, 2100. Her calf might not be marked that way. 2100. 21, but I won. 21, but I won. 21. What do you get? $2,100 wear. 21. What do you get? 2,000. What do you get? 2. 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 What do you get? 2,000. But now 2. What do you get? 2. 21. $2,100. But I won. What do you get? 21 to bid. 1 to man. You're 21. But I won on 2,100. Seller $2,000. Gray 17. Gray on 17. Hold up, hold up. $2,100. Gray, you went on 17, right? 17. Okay. Hold and open. I'm at a 152. Would you get 2? Would you get 2? Would you get 2, 3? Would you get 53? Would you get 3, 4? 54 now, 5 now, 6. Would you 56 now, 7? Would you 58? Bid at 8, 8, 9, 59, bid at 9. Would you 59, 60? $60 1. Bid at 2. Would you get $2? Bid at 2 now, 3. Would you get 3? Would you get 4? Bid at now 5. Would you get $65? $164 5. Would you get 5? Would you get 65? Would you get 5? Would you get 5? Would you get 5? 5? Would you get 5? I have 5. Would you get 5? Sell them 164 to gray 10. Gray on 10. You're getting her done now. Getting her done now, Taylor. No tag, old and open. 145, 145. What do you get? 5, 45, 6. 45, 6. Now 7. What do you get? 47, 9. But now 51. Now 53. Now 5. What do you 57? Now 9. Now 9. Now 61, 3. 65. Now 7. What do you 67? 9. But 9. 169. 169. You do it. 169. But 9. 9. What do you 169? Seller 167 to DK 14. Look at you ready with that number. I should have known we've been waiting on J. Rose cows. You think you got up that early? 9 o'clock? That's pretty early for you. Short solid P3. $2,500. 25. What do you find? Bid it out 5. What do you find? What do you 25? Bid it out 5. What do you 5 lane? $2,500. Bid it out 5. What do you 20? She's a P3. 25. 25. Now 6. 25 sig. What do you 20 sig? Bid it out 6 sig. What do you 5.5? Anyone 5.5? What do you 25? 50? What do you 5.5? Sell them 2,500 to DK 13. DK 13. Short solid aged and open. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. 149, bid it out 9, 49, 51, bid it out 151, what do you 151? 151 lane, you want to get 151, bid it out 151, 3, what do you 53? Now 5, 55, what do you 55? Now 7, what do you 57? 9, 59, now 61, now 3, what do you 3, what do you 5, what do you 65? 65, what do you 5, 5, bid it out 5, what do you 165? Sell them 163 to DK 14, DK 14. You went over those numbers during our little break, didn't you? You went. Okay. Aged and P3s. Aged old P3s, guys. Aged old P3s, you get 24.5. 24.5. What do you get 4.5? What do you 24.50? What do you get 4.5? What do you 4.5? 24.5. What do you 4.5? What do you 24.5? What do you 23.5 one time? 24. You got to be 24. I took him. 24.5. 24.5. Now 5. What do you 25? What do you 5? What do you 25? 25. You got to be 25. 24.75, now 5. Split him. 24.75, now 5. 25, what do you get 5, 5, what do you get 5, what do you get 25, what do you get 5? Sell him 24.75. Put him on Rob 12. Rob 12. Hey, short solid P3, 25. What do you find? Bid it out 5, 5. What do you 25? Bid it out 5. What do you 2,500? 25. What do you find? What do you find? What do you 5, 5? Bid it out 5. That tail won't hurt her. 25. 2,500. 24. 24. What do you get 24? I guess it will. 2,400. 24. What do you have 3? What do you get 23? And another bid now 3. What do you 23 and a half? 23 and a half. Bid and a half. What do you 23? 50. What do you lob? You gonna get 23 and a half? 23 and a half. Now 4. 2,400. 24. 24. 24. What do you get 24? Seller 23 and a half. Rob 12. Rob on 12. Jace, you were right. The high dollar tail, that's right. Old and open. 140, 140, but now 40, 40, we get 140 to bid. 140, but now 40, now 141, but now 141, but now 141, 2, we get 42, now 4, now 6, 48, now 50, we get 50, now 2, we get 54, now 6, we get 58, but 8, now 60, 160, we get 60, but now 60, we get 160, seller 158 to DK 14, DK 14. Hey, short solid and P2s. Short solid P2s. I'm going to get you to 2,300. 23. What do you get 3 now? Half. What do you get 3.5 now? 4. You're going to be 24.5. 24.5. What do you give half? Half. What do you get 25? What do you get 5 now? Half. 25.5. Would a quarter help you? 25.5. 25.75. 25.75. What do you get 75? What do you get 25.75? 25.75 Lane. 25.75 now 25.85. 25.85 now 26. What do you get 26.10? 26.10 but now 10. What do you get 26.10 now 10 now 10 now quarter. 26 and a quarter now 35. 26.35. What do you get 5? What do you get 26.35 now half? What do you get 26 and a half? 26 and a half. What do you give half? Half but a half. What do you get 6 and a half? What do you get 26 and a half? Sell them 26.35. Put them on Rob 13. Rob 13. Nine head. What are these? Old and age P2s. Old and age P2s. 23. 23. But now 3. What do you get 23? What do you get 23? And another but now 3. What do you get 22? What do you get 2200? 22. What do you get 22? What do you now 22? What do you get 2? What do you get 21 and a half? 21 and a half. Did you do it? 21 and a half. 21 and a half. 2100. 121. You got to be a half, sir. 21 and a half. I got him at 21. Need half. 21 and a half. What do you give half? Half but a half. What do you get 21.50? What do you get 21 and a half? What do you give half? 21 and a half. 21 and a half. 21 and a quarter. Now half. 21 and a half. 21 and a half. But a half. Half. What do you 21.50? But a 50. What do you 21 and a half? Sell them 21 and a quarter. Put them on M11. M11. Old in the P2. Old in a P2. I'm going to 21. What do you get 21? But now 121. But now 1. What do you get 21? What do you 160? 160. What do you get 60? But now 60. What do you 150? What do you get 50? 50. What do you get 150? Now 1. 51. But now 1 on 1. 151 to bid. 1 to buy. 151. But now 1 to get 151. Sell them 150 to Gray. 17. Gray 17. Old P1s. 160. What do you 160? 160. What 160? What do you 60? What do you 60? But now 60. 150. 150. Money man. 51. But now 1 on 1. 151. 151. But now 1 on 1. 51 to bid. 1 to 1 to 1. 1 to 51. 151. But now 1 to 51. But now 1 on 1. 151. But now 1 to 151. Now 2. 54. 56. 156. 58. 160. 160. Rob, you want to give 160? 160. What do you do? 160. Now 2. 162. What do you get 2? 2. What do you get $2? But now 2. Sell them 160. Put them on Gray 17. Gray on 17. Yep. Same way. Two left. I think that's all of them. Short solid P1. Short solid P1. Pretty good cows. He can give 2,100. 21. But now 1 down 2. What do you get 21? 2. What do you get 22? Now 3. What do you get 23? 4. But now 4. 3.5. 23.5. What do you give half? Half. But now half. Half. What do you 3.5? What do you 23.5? But now half. Sell them 2,300. DK number 99. DK 99. Is that all of those? We need mail, please. Old in a P2. Can I go ahead and sell her? She's old. She's a P2. I'm going to 21, 21, 21, 21, but now 1, 2100. 21, what do you get 21 to bid, 1 to buy, you get 21, but now 1, we get 21, 2. You got to be 22, what do you get 22, what do you get 2, 3, what do you get 23, 23, what do you get 3, 3, what do you get 3, what do you get 23, 22 here, 300 other way, what do you get 22 and a half, 3, you got to be 23, 23, what do you get 23, sell them 22.50 M11, 22.50 M11. She's open. She's short solid. She's open. 160. 160. Would you get 60? 160. Would 160. Would you get 60? Would you 55? Would you get 55? $6. 155 now. Sig. Would you 56? Would you get 56? But now 6 sig. Would 156. 7. 57 8. Would you get 58 now? 9. But now 60. Would you get 60? But now 60. Would you 160? Seller 159 to gray. 20 gray number 20. Two-man open. 2 years old and open. $2. Who to get 2? Would you get 2? But now 2. Would you get 2? Get it now 2. 2. Would you get 2? Would you get $2? $2. Where'd you do it? 2. Would you get 202? 202. Would you get 202? Now 2. Now 4. Would you get 6? Would you get 6? 8. But 8. 208. 10. 210. Would you get 10? But now 10. Now 10. Would you get 210? 12. 212, 14, 214, now 16, would you get 216, 18, would you get 218, 20, now 2, would you get 24, 26, would you get 26, but now 6, 6, would you get 226, seller 224, put her on DK, 91, D&K 91, DK 91. She open or P1? P2, I mean. Hey, she's just a 2-year-old, a P2, 25-6. 26-7, but on 7, what do you 27, but on 7, what do you 2,700, 26 here, halfway, you 26 and a half, what do you give half, as you do it, 26 and a half, 7, 27 now half, what do you 7 and a half, what do you 27 and a half, 27 and a half now 8, you got to be 28, bit at 8, what do you 28, so I'm 27.50, Rob, 13, 15, Rob on 15, Rob on 15. What do we got coming? She's a solid mouth and open. Solid mouth and open. 155. What do you find? Where's Conkle? 155. 55 sig, would it 56, been on 6 sig, would 155 sig, would it $56, 56, been on 6 6, 757, but 8, would it 58, but 8 now 9, but 9 now 60, would you get $61, 1 to bid, 2 to buy, get 2 now 3, would you get 3 now 4, but now 4 5, would you get $5, 65, would you get 5 5, would you get 5, sell them 164 to M11. 4-year-old P1s. 4-year-old P1s, 25, 600, 26, would you get 6, but now 6, would you 25, would you get 5, but now 5, 5, would you get 5, 25, would you get 5, now 6, would you get 27, but now 7, would you get 2700, 27, but now 7, would you get 26 and a half, 7, but now 7, would you get 27, 27, but now 7, would you get 2700, 2675, help you, 2675, would you get 2675, 26, huh? I got 2650 right here. You want to be 2675? 2675. 2675. 2675. 26, did you do it? 2675. 2685, we did 2685. 2700, now 2710. 2710, but now 10, now quarter, and 27 and a quarter, now 35. 2735, would you get 35? You do it 35, now 50, 27 and a half. 2760, would you give 75? Would you get 75? 85, would you get 2785? 2785, would you give 85? But now 55, now 2800. 28, but 810, would you get 2810? But now 10, you want to get 28 and 5? 2810, would you get 2810? Sell them 2800, put them 100, number 4. How old? 3 and open, 170, would you get 65? 165, would you get 55 now? 7, would you get 67, but now 7, would you get 167? 167, but now 77, now 9, 69, but now 71, 71, but now 1 71, 171, 3, would you get $73? 73, 5, would you get 175 now? 9, 77, 177, but now 77, would you get 177 now? 9, 179, 81, 181, 83, 183, would you give 83, but now 33, would you give 183? Sell them 181. Gray 9, gray 9. Solid mouth P1, short solid and a P1 2100. 21, but now 1 2, now 2, now 3, would you get 23 4, 25, would you get 5, would you get 6, would you get 26, would you get 5 and a half, 25 and a half, would you give half, but and a half, would you get 25, 50, would you give half, would you get 25 and a half, but and a half, sell them 2500, put them on DK. 15. Is that it? Yep. Oh, okay. That's it. Thank you all very much.